Hello, hello, hello. How is it going, everybody? So, feeling a bit better. Have a slightly nasally going on, little stuffs, but not so bad that I didn't feel like I could get some recording done for this Guardian Farm episode here. Uh, actually, going to start today off in my creative world to do this. I know in 118.2 they added this new feature, this what is it, place structure thing. I want to try and actually pop a. Where the heck am I? Okay. Actually, this is pretty good. This isn't around anything. I want to try and actually pop a guardian, an ocean monument into my creative world. So let me see here. What's this command that they've added? Let's see. Place feature. Okay, so you know what? Here, let's clean out my inventory so I'm starting at a good spot. We'll do like a little thing. Okay, I've moved over to my creative world to actually try and test some ideas for creating this guardian farm. And a new feature that they added in 118.2 is the place feature. So I'm going to try that. I don't actually know if guardians will spawn in a placed feature ocean monument, but we're going to see what happens. So I think I'm far enough away from everything. I don't think it'll destroy that, but we'll go here. Let's see, what is this coordinate here? So this is 60 by 63 by negative 344. So if I do place feature and then ocean, wait, monument. Oh, maybe that's not it. Maybe I could have always done that. Place structure? Place structure? Can I not place a structure? Place feature. Oh, there's a lot of features. Desert well, maybe ocean monument is not one of the things? Really? Nah. There's so many things. Mushroom island vegetation, oak bees, ancient ores, diamonds. Okay, hold on. Let's go down. Let's go down and see. Yixa with the sub, the prime sub, 12 months. You've got the special golden slate now, dude. Let's see here. Where I gotta imagine it's in here. It's just gotta be some weird name. No? Thought I'd sub as you're subbing to me. Well, I appreciate it, dude. And since it's Prime, you didn't have to actually spend any money, so that's good. Okay, I don't... Monster room. Okay. How do I place a... I really thought that I could do this. Place ocean monument. I would have thought with this place feature thing, I would have been able to add this to it. How do I place this in creative? Can I not? Can I not actually do this? Place feature. Structure? Hold on, maybe I could do it this way. Maybe I could do it by a structure block. Well, I'm done with the movie. So now I am back to, oh, interesting. Back to streaming regularly and hopefully being able to focus on load from file. Interesting. The Minecraft stuff here. Okay, so that's not right. There's got to be a way to do this. If I could place a feature, hold on, out of curiosity, place feature, desert well, and gateway, place feature. Maybe there's a different way to do it. Place feature, command. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. This is going to take a little bit of a learning process for how to do this. I want to be able to... There's got to be a way to place, like, commands place feature. I saw them place, like, an ocean... No, I saw them place a desert temple. But maybe I have to do it differently? Is there, like, a subsection? This is new as of 1.18.2, so that's why this is a little different. Tim with the 18 months. Yo, dude, Friday I'm jumping into Fortnite. We're going to bring Friday Fortnites back with the update. I'm going to try out the new animals and save the world, man. It is going to happen. Okay, I don't know if there's an actual way to do this. Place structure. Minecraft. Ocean monument. I don't think I can do this. Maybe I should just not do it this way and just load up like a regular creative world to do this. I really was hoping I could do this. Okay, I don't think it's possible the way that I was hoping to do it. So I'm just going to load up like a generic world and do it that way. I don't know what I think about the animals. They're all right, but kind of useless. I'm trying to finish Twine Endurance. Oof. I never finish my Twine Endurance. That could be an interesting thing to try. How are there was a new quest line that came along with those animals, right? Okay, so let's create a new creative world, and we'll just change the difficulty to hard, and we'll just do it this way. I feel like this is, you're already done with it. I'm sure it was probably pretty quick, right? You got a new hero for that, right? The hero is meh. Once you have the really good heroes, like the meta has already been defined. They haven't done anything meta redefining in a while. Okay, so let's do this. Locate ocean monument. We'll have to do like a different monument. Okay. Let's do it this way. Oh, now I'm thinking like, hold on, place feature monument. No, okay, cool. So let's do this. So below me, oh wait, hold on. No, how do I want to do this? So I am not currently on the Nardcraft server. I've actually jumped into a blank creative world to do some testing on some designs for this farm. And below me is an ocean monument that we're just going to clear out real quick with some fill commands. And then we can start doing some, generic testing with this stuff. I'm going to totally re-record that voiceover when I get into post. I got most of my Battle Pass XP from Save the World. Are you still doing like the monthly Battle Passes? I haven't done anything in BR in forever, so I don't even know the last time I opened it up. That's how long it's been, and that's how much I've been like super dedicated to Minecraft. The only other games I've been playing, I did get Elden Ring. I don't know if anybody's tried Elden Ring. Frustrating as heck, but I'm working on it. So I've been playing some Elden Ring, and I've also been doing Genshin still. Okay, so let's see here. I gotta fill this with glass. So we're gonna go from here, and then I'm gonna fill the center with just air. Let's use coordinates. So we want to go -14754 3838 to -339. You just AFK your endurance. That's how you've been doing it. You just let your AFK go on your endurance, and you're getting all your XP points from there. I mean, I guess that's simple enough. You just let that thing run while you're at work. And then we're going to go up to, I don't know what this would be here, but let's say 63. So this goes from negative 1533 to 62 to negative 398. I've never been great with commands, so this could like absolutely fail, but let's see how well this works. Fill negative 147538 negative 3392 negative 153362 negative 398 with glass. Blue stained glass. Too many blocks in that area. Well, maybe we do it in half first. So we'll go to, let's see if I could just do it to 40 if that cuts it and slices it. Oh, it totally did. I saw it down there. You get like 190k XP per endurance, I think. Is it dependent on which level? Like if you did like Plankerton versus Canny versus Twine, is it different? Okay, that's too many. I guess I'm really doing a taxing thing here. 45 maybe? Oh, that worked. Okay, so we'll do it in batches of 5 till this is covered. And then what I'll do is I'll decrease each by 1 and put air in the middle. So 45 to 50. No PL does not matter. Okay. Well, that's a real easy way to do it then. You can do 1 PL, 1 category 1, and do a PL 140. You still get the same XP. That's crazy to me. You'd think they would scale it based on what level you were doing. 55. And then we'll go 55 to 60. And then we'll just give it a little bit more here. 60 to 65. Do you play BR anymore even? Okay, so, oh my god, are they all stuck in the glass? How are they not suffocating? Wait, how are they not suffocating in the glass? That's super weird. Do these guys not take suffocation damage? That is so funny looking though, just seeing them all there in the glass. Okay, so they are physically stuck in those positions. I wonder if I now fill this with air, if they'll all fall to the ground. So the way I want to do this is I actually want to go 1 in from these 2 coordinates, and just to make sure I get this right, let's do let's switch back so I could see my character. No, let's go back into creative to do this. No, but that's what makes it good though. You can do low PL missions instead of doing high PL missions and AFK most of it. I guess it means that a lower level player doesn't have to go too crazy trying to get that far into it. Okay, 152 by 3. 1532 by 340. No, okay. So we want to go this way to try this actually. 1532 by 98. This way. You get 15k per XP mission. So how do I want to say this? How much XP does it take to increase your battle pass? 397. And then I think if we go, okay, so let's take a picture of that. 32 to 97. 75k per battle pass level. Oh, then if you do 2, that gets you 2 levels per endurance run. That's crazy. Okay, so we do this. That's really easy. I guess you could get a ton of skins then for, I'm hitting the mic. Let's lower that a little bit. For BR then, you just get your V-Bucks from Save the World, and then you just run Endurance, and then you get a bunch of skins. And hopefully maybe one day it'll be entertaining enough that you can play again with all of those skins. And this should be 6, 2, 3, 40, and we want to switch this to air. Can I place air? I better be able to place air. Yo ho ho, totally worked. Different type of missions give you different amount of XP, but you at least 15k. Different types of missions. So by that you mean like if you were to do a, say, rescue the survivor mission versus, I don't know, storm shield mission. I don't even remember the types of missions. Jeez. Rescue the survivor. I don't even know. Build the radar. That was always an obnoxious one. Okay, here we go. So this is all getting cleared with air, and I think they're all dropping to the bottom now. And I don't want to go 45 to 50. I think I already did that one. 50 to this, and I think they start at 38, so we're going to say 39. 39 to, yeah, okay, cool. So now, all that's left are those guys. So we could kill them pretty easily. Whoa, I somehow have activated my shaders. Let's not have those going. We do not want my shaders on. I don't know what I did. Disable that. I must have hit something. Okay. So kill at E. What would these be? At E entity. And E. Is it E? A. Kill entity. And type. Elder Guardian. Elder Guardian. There we go. Cool. What I found is repair the shelter gives you the most XP. I think the longer the mission is, the more XP you get. Oh, okay. And repair the shelter, you have to... That takes a while because it's almost 20 minutes between getting all of the modules and then having to defend it. So that makes sense. Okay. So now we've cleared out the entire ocean monument here and just have basically a glass structure. This is going to be my testing bed to play with here. And I think the first thing I want to do is also get a spawning sphere going on. So I'm going to guess that we can just quickly calculate the center here. 1475 minus 1553, 78. So 1475 plus 78 is going to be 1553 minus 78. I have to divide that by 2. So 78 divided by 2 plus 1475, 1514. So we want to go to 1514. Okay. So here by, let's do the other side, 339 by 398. 398 minus 339, 60, so 30. So 30 plus 340, so 370. So we're going to say that the center is here-ish, I guess. Okay. Let's see if that looks right. No, that's definitely not right. What one was I missing? Oh, this way. 1594 was I? Did I say? No. Dang it. 1533 minus 1475 divided by 2 plus 1475 1504 1504 1504. That should be center. That looks pretty good. Okay, so we've got the center point there. Now we got to figure out how high up a good spawning platform is going to be. Eventually, we're going to pull this away and actually make like a huge radius where I clear out a bunch of water. But for now, I think it's fine. So what I should try and do... It's a 128 sphere. So if we're down here at 38 plus 128 is 166, but I feel like that is going to be too high. Well, let's try it for the time being. 166. Oh, I hit spacebar too many times. Oh, can I turn this on? Yeah, okay. 166. Oh, that's really high up. I'm sure we're going to end up being lower than this just because I want to fill a good portion of the bottom of the spawning of the Guardians. But we'll see what 166 actually gets me and how much is overlapped at this height. Okay, so this should be block 165, which means that my feet should be at 166. So if we create a spawning platform here, add shape, let's make it super green. That's not super green, but I'll go with it. The thing is, you can only tame one animal, so imagine a wolf trying to attack a crowd of husks. The wolf will just die. Oh, you can't tame more than one animal? Oh, that's kind of goofy. I would have assumed you'd been able to tame multiple animals. Okay, so this is how big that is. So we definitely want... We're definitely going to need to lower it. Although, not too much. I would almost argue that if we lower it by 1, we'll cover pretty much the whole thing. Well, actually, you know what? Here's a good test. Let's try and see if we can get them to, if they'll spawn here from that height. Unfortunately, drowned and stuff could still spawn outside of here, but let's see here. Let's see. That's why I think it's kind of useless. The boar is good, though, for ventures because it digs up loot every 30 seconds. I did see some video about that, and I definitely think that's kind of a neat little thing. Let's go with tinted glass, actually. There should be some sort of way, like maybe if there was a hero that could give you the ability to tame more, that might be cool. Like different heroes can tame more animals. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So that's all source blocks. Let's see if we go up here if this will work. So hopefully at this height right there, those will spawn. And if so, I'm going to actually stick with 166. It'll be the cleanest way of doing this for now. Let's see here. And we're going to turn on hitboxes just in case. So I don't actually know that I would see anything spawn there. Problem is, there are so many other areas that things could spawn, like drowned. See the drowned? That was my concern. There's only one drowned though. BRB, okie dokie. I'm specifically trying to do this area here. Actually, you know what? I should do both. Let's do there. And let's make one bigger here. I don't know what the full... If it's... I'm going to try... We're going to try multiple sizes. This right here is where they should spawn. Like, there's no reason for them not to spawn here. I'm going to try a tank that's 3x3. See which size tank they're more likely to spawn in. I don't know if they need to be a little bit bigger. I'm trying to get the smallest tank possible just to understand how this is going to work for me. Okay. And then once we know which size tank works, I'll be able to... Oh, come on. There. Once we know which size tank works, I'll take the tank and move it into this section and see if a 166 right here will actually spawn stuff. Okay, so let's go up there and see what we got. I do enjoy the testing process of this. You know, last season I had to look up the majority of the farms that I made, but I'm really trying to this season, any farm that I've already made, try and play with, figure out the mechanics of my own and find my own way to make it super efficient. Oh, you know what? You know what? They are more likely to spawn if there's a roof over their head. So what I do need to do, we're going to just do this. So I'm not going to be able to see them, unfortunately. But this will make it more likely. Now, I also don't know if they need to be higher. Like if it's... if 2 is too shallow. I guess I could make them 3. There's no reason not to make them 3 high because the tanks are going to be pretty high to begin with. It's more so the length and width that I'm curious about. Okay. So let's make them all 3 high. To start here. We'll do that here as well. Okay, cool. And we'll go boop, boop, boop. That filled in super easy. And that. Okay. Try that again. It could be that it's 3 high, and that's the reason nothing's spawning. So we'll go up here, wait a second, and then head back down. This is a fun way to do this. I really do wish I could figure out the command for actually placing one of these structures in my creative world instead of having to come here and do it, but it's fine. So we'll give it a second. 1, 2, do. What do we think? Go for it. Let's see. See if we got anything. Nothing. Nothing has spawned. Am I too high? Is this too close in general? Oh, you know what? Let's lower it by 1. Oh no, I'll log. I'll relog. I'll log out and log back in and see if anything spawns. Too bad I don't have a spectator camera for this account. Then I would be able to really tell. Okay, so we'll leave, save and quit. Make sure we're recording. Okay, and jump back in. So hopefully relogging stuff will respawn. Maybe. Says there are 20 entities down there. So let's drop down and see. Yes. Okay. So 1 spawned in there. So it could be that it needs to be 3 by 3. So the height is fine. So we know that. So let's attempt to expand this. We'll make this guy 3 by 3. Hey Nard, Tokyo has now appeared. It is a Tokyo. It's a Tokyo Rose instead of a Dark Tokyo anymore, which means you're not the evil Tokyo. I always feel like the Dark Tokyo is the evil Tokyo. You're now the nice Tokyo. Ooh, that would have been bad. Okay. Did I clean it out? Oh, I cleaned it out too much. think that should be good. And now let's just fill this guy in. And okay, we're good. We're good. So we know out of the options for the sizes of the tanks, 3x3 definitely works. Now the question is this out of the spawning range? And I think if so, we'll lower the top spawning platform to 165 instead of 166. I am doing some testing. I don't know if you've seen, it's right by your base. I cleared out the ocean monument on the server. That was kind of like my objective during the weekends, during the movie, was to get that done before I was done with the movie. And that's done. So now I'm working on trying to figure out the best way to make a guardian farm. I know last year I kind of looked at tutorials and stuff to do it, but I really want to be able to come up with my own for the content. I think it'll be good for a video showing the process I'm going through here and stuff. So I'm playing with their spawning mechanics, and then we're going to play with moving them, and then a killing system, and then I'm going to go and build this on the server. Okay, let's see if they spawn in that far tank. Okay, that time they didn't. Maybe I need to relog again, because that's when that guy popped in, is when I relogged. If I relog and both tanks are full, then we're good. If I relog and they're not, then I have to lower the spawning platform by 1. So we will see. So we'll log out. And we'll log back in to the creative world. Let everything load. Give it a sec. It's my F3 screen show. 22 entities. Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh, interesting. So that they spawned in as well. So this has got to be just too high. So we got to do it at 155. Okay. That is good to know. We've analyzed it with science, and the answer is to lower it by 1. So let's we'll kill these guys. Wait, type not elder guardian. We just want to kill regular guardians. Guardian. Oop. Close the argument. Boop. Okay. So this is interesting. This size presents some opportunities. So we got to figure out now how to move these around. And knowing that I could do it in a 3x2 chamber is very, very interesting. So let's do this. Let's lower the whole structure down by 1. Okay, so 65. Tokyo hasn't been on Minecraft in a while properly. I'm sure you've been like busy with friends and school and all of the life stuff. You know, I totally understand that. I get that. So no worries. The server continues. I've continued to work on it. It will be here when you are free and when you decide to come back. Never feel bad for not being around. I am excited to see where you go with your Mushroom Kingdom, though, eventually, but no need to worry about it right now. Spam risk. I'm getting a spam risk call. School is being really mean to Tokyo. Is that due to just having like a ton of homework and stuff? Do you have like a lot of exams and things? Okay, so we want to test this next thing out. We want to soul sand. I want to see if these guys, whoa, that's not where I wanted that, will spawn. This is where I want it. Oh, wait, hold on. This is too low. It needs to be there. So I just want to break this. It's just that there's nothing below it. Okay. And we want to see if they'll spawn in a bubble vader like this. Okay. So if they spawn in a bubble vader, that's good. That means that we could turn a bunch of we could turn a bunch of these cells just straight up into bubble vaders. And I think I need to make them, let's make them a little taller. You know what? For funsies, I'm going to actually do this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this corner to this corner. So let me write this down. I got to take a lot of notes to make this easier on myself, because my brain forgets things very quickly, unfortunately. So -1520 to negative, oh wait, hold on, I need both numbers. 1517. We're going to fill it the way we did the entire ocean monument, actually. So 1517 to 369. And then 1520 to 373. And we're going to start it at 39. We're going to go all the way up. We're going to go all the way up to 165. Or actually, yeah, I guess so. 165. I wonder if it'll let me do this, if this is going to be too crazy. So fill -1517, 39, -369 to 15, oh, -1520 to 166, -373. Oh, I got to tell what it's doing. Oh, no. So Tokyo is doing her mock GCSEs that determine what grade and paper she gets next year. So if you don't pass this year, you can't go for any good jobs or have a good CV. And the papers are 2 hours each. And the school is telling Tokyo she has to well and stressing her out and peer pressure, but there are no teachers in the school. What do you mean there's no teachers in the school? How are you going to school with no teachers? What? How are you going to school if there's no teachers? That's what? Okay, that actually worked. I actually was able to get this giant tinted glass structure here. Ugh. I can't believe you have to go and do it without teachers. Are they all out because of like COVID or something? Okay, 159. Oh wait, hold on. I don't like this getting time set day. I feel like school over there is very stressful. 372. So these are both -1. Okay. 372 by 119. This is 118 by 370. I'm going to do this with water. Water? Oh, perfect. Supply teachers basically hired help. There is no permanent and change every day and can't control a class at all. Is that just... Whoa. Okay, that worked. Is that just because, like, from the pandemic? Do people not want to do that job over there right now? Tokyo just wants to work in her own bakery and sell cute cakes. I mean, what's preventing you from doing that? Can't you do that? You have to learn. Unfortunately, you'd have to learn like all of the business stuff that kind of goes with it, but I don't really see a reason why you couldn't do it. I think I might have gone too high. Zoop. Oh, you know what? I do need a topper on this. Ooh, let's see here. What should we do for a topper? They spawn more frequently if you have a roof. Most teachers have left due to being fired or quitting due to no motivation. That doesn't surprise me. I'm sure in general it's very difficult since the pandemic. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, and we'll put a little roof over it like this. Okay. That's basically most of the teachers here in the UK. Oh no. Okay, so now I just need a method of, oh my god, these things are flying out, to control them and push them towards me over here. Wow, this is working really well. So in England, you have to wait for a letter from government until you're officially allowed to work. What do you mean? Like in any job? In any job you have to do that? Really? Okay, so let's see if we can... This guy's going to be in the way. My guy, you need to move. Okay, cool. He's out of the way. Okay, so will they... Well, they're stuck. If I open this, will they be able to fly above it? Oh, yep. Yeah, okay, there they go. Oh my god. I think if you had COVID, I think she's talking about just in general. Okay, let's get the water bucket back here. And then let's do this. Okay, and we gotta do like a little thing to stop it here. Okay, there we go. So you make your CV and put GCSE grades on it, and once you get a letter from the government, that's when you're allowed to send it to any job of your choice. So you really, well, okay, so it's not that you're not allowed to work. It's that you are more likely to be able to get a job if you have that stuff. Bye. Bye. Oh, you guys don't get like we do with like a social security number? I wonder if I could get these guys to move a little faster. Let's put blue ice there instead. I'm trying to figure out the most efficient way to do this. And so far, I'm actually digging what's going on. I think this could be a really cool farm. And this is just, look at how many are coming up here. And this is just one chamber. Tokyo is 15. So you're soon going to really need this, huh? In order to get a job. You need the national insurance number for you to work. And you don't get that till you're 16 though? That's what I don't understand. Like, I had my social security number. They gave that to us when we were born. Maybe they just expect us to work from the moment we're born here. Okay, let's see if these guys go faster now. I am not doing this with tinted glass on the server. This would be such a pain in the butt. Look at all of them that are stuck in the water going down. Oh, he went over the edge. Okay, so that could be a slight issue. Ow, my face. Okay, so we do need to stop them from going over the edge. Yeah, you need it to work. The second you're born, you just start doing emails. I mean, it feels like that, I guess. I mean, in the States, it's just there's definitely an expectation. There's rules against how like young you could hire people, but there's nothing that we need to start working. You could start working as long as the state that you're in doesn't have a rule against it at pretty much any age. At one point, I think now it's like you could start working as early as 13 or 14, like, but only summer jobs. And then as you get older, obviously you could get more opportunities, but yeah, it's not as crazy. You get it before your 16th birthday. So are you like realistically not at all allowed to work until that age? Okay, look at how many are coming out. I think I'm onto something here. This is actually pretty dope. So the next thing we need to do is kind of like a collection death system here. So let's do this. Fire, soul campfires. So we want them to fall into like a little bit of a chamber, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. If I break this, will this break? No. Okay. So we want them to fall into these. You get it before you're 16. What a nice gift. Here's your card. You can now go work. Get out of here. I mean, you can do paper round and stuff, but full-time jobs you can't. That's horrible. So, but once you get it, you could do pretty much any kind of job, right? Like you're not restricted to the type of job you're doing. Okay, let's do a hopper. We got to see how this collection system is going to work now. I have ideas on this system here. And let's say we go into here. And we'll go here. And we go here into what will be a chest. And this will go, can I do, well, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, boop. And we'll put a double chest there. Yeah, you can do any job that you qualify for. But what is the qualification based off of this test then? Okay, we'll do whoop, boop, and boop. Okay, I have no idea if this is working. Now I just got to keep them in place here. I do want to make it so that I could... Hold on, let's get a slab. Also do this with a looting sword if I wanted to. Oh, no. Oh, wait, this is covering this. That's not right. Okay, so that's that, and then we want to put a slab. The problem is this will probably get destroyed. The drops would probably get destroyed if I do this. Maybe. Tokyo remembers asking about her math homework for her, and now she's asking about jobs. So Tokyo, you have to stay in education until you're 18. I mean, the thing is, do a lot of people over in England go to college? Is that like a big thing? Like in the States, it's like most people expect you to go to college in the States. Is this working? Oh no, of course it's not, because I don't have any real collection system. Qualification really depend on the jobs. You're right. Your grades you get from the test and list what you're good. Volunteering and experience. Tokyo hates school. Yeah, if you want a good job. Minecart hopper and rail. So most likely then, if you want a good job, you're going to college. Let's see how many we could get on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So, oh God, I didn't mean for them to be spinning around like that. Oh God. How did it just shoot out at me? Okay, these are this mistake. Mistakes are made there. We just got to put them on one at a time, I guess. And boop. And boop. Nope. Okay. I will do this better, I promise. Tokyo is planning on leaving straight away and working up through promotions, then applying everywhere. But where do you plan on going? Okay, so that did not work. Oh, wait, hold on. But now I could break these rails, and they'll just sit there. And if I do this, I could do this, I could do this. Break that, boop, boop. Okay, here we go. Like, I'm doing engineering at college, and after I can go to university or do apprenticeships. than getting a bakery. So, I mean, but what do you go to school for if you want a bakery? Do you go in like the food hospitality and catering? Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So that's going to be your thing then. That's not awful. That's could be okay, right? Can I get under this? This is going to be... So, can I kill them here? I guess this is the next question. If I'm here... No, I can't hit them. I made Tokyo worry? Why did I make Tokyo worry? I think you've got a good plan. Can I hit them back there? Okay, I'm a little far away. So hopefully, I don't think if I move, well, I would move the whole thing closer to me, I guess, but I think that is actually a pretty good plan if you're going to go into the food hospitality industry. Okay, I need some way for these guys not to come out at me. There's already a slab here. Oh, I know. Trapdoor. If we put a trapdoor here, that should work. You sounded unsure if it was okay, and Tokyo didn't know if it was okay. I mean, I think the food hospitality industry, that makes the most sense. Okay, I can't hit them if they're in the back there, can I? Wait, what if I had sweeping edge on this? Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Sweeping edge 3. And then let's put an anvil. Let's see if this works. Yeah, Tokyo, if you want to do that, you still have to go to college and do culinary courses. Even to be in hospitality? Okay, let's see if I can hit him from the back from here now. Wait. Seriously? Even with sweeping edge, I can't hit you back there? Why not? Maybe because they're jumping around. Maybe I need to make a way for them to stop jumping around. How can I get them down there but not jump around? I guess that's the question. Tokyo isn't gonna work for Gordon Ramsay or Jamie Oliver, and Tokyo is taking catering classes. You have the opportunity to take catering classes. I heard this could be a possibility. Powdered snow. It's gonna melt instantly. Hold on. Okay, so can I hit them through the powdered snow? Let's do this. I don't think this is working. I don't know that I'm hitting them. Okay, maybe if I just do the back 3. Okay, I think what I need to do is a lava dispenser set up here. This is still raw. I'm going to try a different way of doing this. You still have to stay in education until you're 18, or you can do apprenticeship, so while you go to college and work at the same time. I feel like hospitality does have some college stuff in the States. That sounds like something I've seen. Yeah, we're going to block them for now while I rebuild this over here. Yeah, options at each school are different, but Tokyo chooses art. It's easy for Tokyo. Geography and hospitality and catering. Art, geography, hospitality, and catering. Geography. Interesting. Why geography? Okay, they can't get through there, right? Oh, no, they can. They're 1 block high. Okay, so we'll do this. So I think what I'm going to do is switch this to a lava blade method that will be able to activate by dispensers. So we need signs. We'll do this. This would all need to be potentially lower. Okay. When I chose engineering, IT, history, and businesses. Is it usually like 4? It's interesting to me that you guys both have like 4. Slabs. I'll do this again. And we'll do this. And on the server, we'll actually do this with dispensers to have it come through. Oh, it's definitely pouring out the front. So slabs are in the wrong spot here. Okay, we need to put the slabs there. I don't know if these all need to be source blocks or not. Yeah, 4. So you choose 4 different things. Okay. Okay, so we have this here. Okay, so I have to think for a second here. So if we let them through, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There they all come. They're coming out. Oh God, they're falling out everywhere. Oh God, oh, it's a mess. Oh, I messed this up. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh no. Okay. Let's try this again. No. Why? What made you choose geography, Tokyo? That seems like a strange one to me for you to have chosen. Tokyo is allowed 3, but then on top of that, you have math, biology, chemistry, physics, and physical education. Well, I understand why you wouldn't do math. That makes sense. Okay, so hold on. So the lava goes up there. So this all needs to be moved down by 1 in this particular method here. Maybe even by 2? No, by 1. Okay, let's all that fall to the ground. So that might go up by 1. They come through. There's lava here or there's not. If there's not, I hit them with the sword. If there is, they hit the lava. They fall through. And then they land on something. Maybe bottom slabs. Like this. Yeah, let's say they land on bottom slabs like this. And then this is where they get... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Actually, so that they stop jumping around, what we're going to do is we're actually going to put them in the snow there. For me, math science is very important for my core. Yeah, math and science for what you're doing totally makes sense. Oh, Tokyo has to do math. Those was an optional. The art, food, and geo was. Math, English, and science is not an option you have. So you have to do all 3 of those. It's required to do those 3 subjects. But why did you choose geography? Were there just no other ones that interested you? Okay, so now we're going to do powdered snow. The problem I'm thinking is, though, if they hit the... I'll have to figure out the powdered snow thing. I'm not 100% sure that this system makes it. Look at them all back there. That this system makes 100% sense. Potentially it could. Tim, did they make you do chemistry, paper, biology, paper, and chemistry? What is paper? Paper has apparently some schools only have to do 1. What is paper though? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I love that I could put ice next to lava. Paper equals tests. Oh, okay. So you have to do tests on all of them. I got what you're saying. Okay, so that is interesting. So if I get rid of this. So powdered snow does not fall. Good to know. Yeah, basically I did 6 science papers. That's what Tokyo is doing without teachers. You have to do 6 tests without teachers. my God. That sounds like very difficult. So you have to basically study by yourself and make sure you understand it all by yourself. There's no one to really teach you any of it then. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we do rail. 2 for chemistry, 2 biology, 2 physics. Yep. Are there any like online things that you could do that might help? I didn't have to do nearly as many tests as you guys have to. I don't know why it's so much more difficult. I feel like the education system over there must be just tougher than what we have over here. We used to, I don't know if it still exists, but we had like the SATs and stuff over here, which was maybe one big test, and that was the big test that determined everything. Tokyo's too poor for tutors. Well, right, but but like if you ignore tutors, can you not find any of that kind of stuff just online? Three papers for math and 4 for maths. I mean English. I feel like Tokyo, you'd probably be pretty good at English though. Even if the science stuff doesn't do it for you. English seems like you would be able to deal with that to a degree. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, what do we think? Do we try this? So basically, I don't know how to switch this over. Look at all of them over here. I don't know how to switch this over to a killing chamber yet, but I want to see if this works. All of those things over there can be done with a dispenser hole, for the love of God. Oh, they're pouring out everywhere. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Oh my God. Okay. I think we're okay. They're all on fire. Did the powdered snow get destroyed? Okay, so the powdered snow didn't stay. Are they just not dying? No, they're not. Oh, Tokyo's really good at English. Tokyo can actually write when she wants to and sound posh. That's what I thought. I had a feeling you'd probably be pretty good at English. Okay, so this did not work. This did not work at all. So let's I got to think about this. It might be better to let's get rid of this. I don't know where that got placed. Get out of here. Maybe better to lower all this stuff. Well, I guess I just opened this. Cat Girl Tame. Thank you for the follow. That was like 15 minutes ago. Did I miss a message from this individual? I don't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear like any notifications. And here's Tokyo is spelling wrong, speaking in third person. Nailed it. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Okay, let's think this through some more here. So, this is not going well for me. This is not going well. I could, one day, Tokyo, when you open up your own bakery, I'm going to come over there and I'm going to buy whatever kind of food you are selling at your bakery. Are you planning on doing like cupcakes, cakes, the usual? Is it a dessert bakery? Signs. Okay, let's do this. Hold on. This is just not. I need to think this through a bit more. I want to be able to switch this between a killing and a not killing. Can you move So, okay, here we go. This is the question. Can I move a campfire with a piston? Actually, with a sticky piston, if anything. So if I do this, and I do this, grabbed? No. Okay. Can you move it in general? No, you can't move it. Don't stress about it, Tokyo. Just relax and revise. Of course, it's a dessert bakery. That's a dumb question. There could be bakeries that aren't dessert bakeries. Like you could have breads, like baguettes. It could literally be the joke. The reason you've asked me bread for this long is you're actually making a list of all of the breads, and you're going to open up a bread bakery, and that's where you're getting all of your ideas from. You're just taking them from me. It's totally possible. 100% possible. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to switch this. If I toss something on a campfire, it will not burn. I don't know that number. Thanks, Tim. I kind of really need to hear it about now. Not to stress. I have no idea how to deal with those tests. If not stressing is the way to go, then don't stress. Okay, my brain is... I'm having brain difficulties here. That's a bad shot for me to walk in. I have a sweet tooth, and it's not good. You'll do a 90% discount? Oh, no. You're going to go broke. He's going to come there and eat all your food. Oh, these guys keep just piling up here, huh? Oh, that's interesting. They kind of get stuck. They kind of get stuck under here in a 1x1 area. Maybe I don't need to make it too wide. Hold on. Let's think about this for a minute. If they're there and they're actually getting pushed through, can I just do this kind of a thing? Go in there and try that. Tokyo hates higher tests, mean. Nah, don't do any discount because you will lose money just for me. I would not do a discount for Tim. I would suggest against it. What is this number? Hold on one sec. I keep getting this weird number. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. First step, actually do the test. When do you have to actually take the test? Is that like coming up quickly? Okay. I think we have to do a test of my own here. Oh my god. Weather clear just forever. Let's keep it too wide actually. So we do this, they come over here. Can I hit them through this? Can they get out through this? If I put this here, they should not be able to get out, right? Seems like a bad placement for these actually. If I do this and I do this, can I hit them there? How do I know if they're taking damage from me or something else? Can I hit them? I guess that's the question. Also, Nard, the paper has 2 versions of it. Higher test for people that are smart and foundation test for everyone else. And I had to do higher test, which is harder and you get more grade. Then for smart people, higher tests are next year if you do well on the mockups. Tokyo's going higher. So it almost sounds like you don't want to do the higher ones. Oh my god. Am I hitting them? I think I'm hitting them. I actually think this is kind of working. I think this is a combination of the soul fires and my sword. So if I did this... Oh, you know how I could tell? I'm gaining XP. I wouldn't gain XP. Okay, hold on. Let's switch this to survival here. Oh! Okay. Okay, hold on. But they're going to hit me. So we do have to be careful about that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's make a little chamber where they can't necessarily knock me back. I would have to use like... I guess I'd have to use regen if I were to do this. Okay, so I'm in. Hey Tim, want to see Tokyo's desk? Tokyo, if you're going higher paper anyway. That's right, it's okay. So wait. If does the job know that you took this higher thing? Okay, let's go survival and just see what I'm getting here. Okay, so I need something to not go over my head. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go here. Boop. Boop. No, it still depends on the grade you get. Okay, I would like die instantly if I were doing this in survival. Be right back. Okie dokie. So the question now is, do I try and make it so that they all get funneled into a 1 block space? Or like a 2 block space? I mean, I almost feel like this is the way to go. I guess this would be better here. Like that. And then I would be under here hitting them. I would just have to make sure I had some sort of... I just have to make sure I had some sort of beacon on to protect me. I think it would be better if it was too wide, though. So this is 3x2, so we would actually want to make it a different way. How many times has this dude called me? 3 calls. They're very adamant. If you do foundation lower, you can get a 5 in marks. However, if you get higher test, you can get up to grade 9. I don't know what that means. What do you mean grade 9? If you do foundation, the lower test, you can't get over a 5 in marks. However, if you get higher test, you can get up to grade 9. 5 in marks, get up to grade 9. How many do you mean grade 9 by like the grade on the test? Okay, I think this is the way to go. And I almost think if I do multiple chambers, 9 is an A, 5 is a C. Okay, so it is the grade on the test that you're talking about. Okay. Gotcha. Got it. So this works like this. So now I just have to figure out if I were to do this in multiple chambers, how we would want to do this. I guess what would actually make more sense is now I got to really think for a second on the best way to make this work here. Okay. Tokyo is going to revise now. She'll be back when she's having a mental breakdown or something. Bye. Okay. Okay, dokie. If you feel like it, leave me on lurking in the background. Whatever. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. My brain is now trying to decide how I want to do this. To make this the most efficient possible. I feel like if I went, so say I had multiple chambers or a really long one, and they all came here and then down the center this way. So say it was like this, and we did it by 2 instead of 3, like this. And it was 4. Then it would be 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I think the only way to do this now is to actually start working on it on the server. Okay, I think this is the best method. So let's jump into the server. And I guess start working on this. So we got to find the center here. We're not in creative anymore, so this is going to be a bit more difficult. Oh, hello. Yo, what's up? Okay, so we need to find the center. So let's do some maths over here. So this corner here. Oh my God, he called me again. I left him the voicemail. Okay. Let's. I got a bunch of emails here. SB goes increase. I don't need any of this. Okay. So we got to do these dimensions in survival now. This is going to be a whole nother game. This, and I have to make sure I'm sleeping. This is 156 and by 39 by 723. Okay. And over here is 99 by 39 by 780. So 780 minus 723 is 57 divided by 2 plus 723 equals 751. So 751 this way. That's where we want to start. 751. Then we got to figure out the other number. 156 minus 99 divided by 2 plus 99 equals 127.5. 127. Right here. So this would be center. Whoa. And of course, there's water there. And now I can't get out. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, boy. Do I have any blocks to get me out of here? Negative. I have a shovel, so we'll just grab some gravel real quick. No, give me the gravel. I need the gravel to get up. Oh, God. Where did the center go? There it is. Oh, the gravel's not going to work. It's just going to fall all the way to the ground. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we do this, and we do this, and then we do this, and then we swim into here, hopefully. Whee! And then we place that. Okay, great. I also want to turn off the structure for the time being. And we will do that here. Structure. Ocean monument, false. Okay, great. Oh, we gotta go up and sleep. Oh, I'm hitting that thing. Let's go sleep. Then we're gonna need a bunch of blocks to get up. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do a little like intro thing here. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, so we're back on the server at the Ocean Monument, and I've calculated where the center point is at, and it should be right next to me here. We're going to start by building up to that 165 mark. Should be the same on this. Let me just do the math real quick. It's 39 plus 128. Yeah, so 165 for this. And we're going to make sure that the spawning sphere on the server works basically the same way we did on the testing server, and that we're not interfering with any other farms over here. So I'm going to go grab some building blocks, and we will build up to the sky. And I guess I got to take that beacon down. Let's get this out of here. Put this guy away. Tim, welcome back. What are you working on? Do you want help? So right now I am working on the Guardian farm. I did some designing on it on a creative world. So I have a pretty good idea of how I want to do it. Gotta go eat, then to work later. Catch you later, dude. And like I said, I'll be on Friday for some Save the World. Check out the new update. So I don't really need any help. This is more of like a bit of a back and forth experimentation process here. Just working out some of the mechanics. I have some ideas on how I want to do it. I'm going to build it chamber by chamber. And I think I have a way that'll work as kind of like a partially automatic if I want it to be, or I can also use a sword. Last season I had like a device to actually like kill them with lava, but I don't think I'm going to go that crazy this time. I have a more simple way I'm going to do it. So I just kind of got to build it up. I'm not sure if I want to use glass or the design of it. May I assist with help? Let's say I need glass. I need a lot of glass. And I think I want to use, I don't think it needs to be tinted glass. I think I just need regular glass. Maybe cyan glass. So I might have to buy some cyan from Vic. But the first thing I need to do is find the spawning sphere, and then I need glass. Lots and lots of glass. I'd love to keep the general tanks exposed so we can see how it's working. And I think it'll be better for a video if I have the tanks exposed. I was going to use my villagers and trade with them a bunch of emeralds for glass. But first, let's put my beacon away and decide on a building block for towering up. Actually, I could probably just use scaffolding for towering up. Let's put the beacon. Where is... Oh, I left that back at my base. One of these is going to have to become a beacon thing. That's wood. This is random junk. So we'll make this beacons for now. Beacon stuff. Okay, so I guess I'm going to get scaffolding. Do I have any scaffolding on me here? No, probably back at my base. Get some scaffolding. Build up to 165. And I really hate that fog. I can't get fog off yet. Think if I go this way, my base. There it is. Zoop. Okay. Get some scaffolding. So I need 128 scaffolding. So I need 2 stacks of scaffolding. Shouldn't be too bad. I should have that already. Let's take a look and, well, let's start getting the glass. We've got plenty of emeralds, and it's going to take a couple rounds. Actually, I have tons of emeralds on me. Let's see what I can get with the emeralds I have on me. And you have glass. And you have glass. I don't know if I put glass on every single one that actually had glass. I did not. Especially ones that had multiple. I love that these guys can get you glass. Like, it's so much better. Last season I smelted all that sand for glass for the farm. But here I could just buy a bunch of it. And it's super cheap. A couple rounds of this, and I'm got all the glass I need. Well, no, I probably need a lot more glass than this. But it's a start. I just have to then turn into cyan. I'm gonna need a shulker box to put this all in. Let's just use one of these for now. Oh, man. Okay. And let's see if anybody else up there has glass trades. Did not pick up the glass. I'm gonna have to turn it all into cyan glass too. I did this side, right? Oh, maybe it's redone already. Trading for glass is so effective. Once I get a raid farm and have like unlimited emerald access, it's going to be even more nuts. Although the raid farm, I'm not sure on yet. I'm still waiting to see what the Hermitcraft guys do. I know Doc is working on something crazy. I keep seeing all these teasers about it. So it might not be a raid farm. I'm not actually sure what that farm is going to be when the time comes, but I'm looking forward to finding out. Did you hear about stacking raid farms? Yeah, I actually posted the video about stacking raid farms a while ago, and it's definitely one of the things that I'm most interested in. Now, there's a couple ways to go with it depending on the design, but there's a stacking raid farm with gifting masons and gifting masons and clerics that gives you a ton of redstone as well as clay. But like I said, I'm waiting to see what Doc does first. I have a feeling we'll find out in the next couple episodes. Because all these hints on rates that I've seen have been popping up that I'm super curious about. And B, I'm curious to see if we can integrate MERP's update suppressor into it, if that needs to be part of how this gets built. Okay, so we've got some glass. And we've got the scaffolding. I actually want some prismarine. I think I'm going to use the prismarine for part of the build structure. Where's the dark prismarine? I'm going to need sea lanterns. And I think I'm going to want the dark prismarine. I'm actually going to keep this in here. No need to clog up my inventory right now. And let's put this minecart away for the time being. And we're gonna bring a bed with, I don't know, I put that in there. I wanted to put this in there and this in there. I'm gonna bring a bed with me. We'll deal with him later. I accidentally killed one of my mason villagers, and I'm very sad about it. I had like the perfect layout to do 8 mason villagers with every single terracotta trade, and then I killed one. So now I have to go through and get a cyan and blue terracotta villager again. Broke my heart. Do a million pieces. It was very sad. Okay, see you. Let's go back. Oh, oop, I missed. Stop jumping. There. Okay, cool. And I think it's... Jeez, I hate the fog. Is it this way? No, it's supposed to be this way. Dude. Oh. Okay, there it is. There it is. Did I leave all of these here? Oh, man. That shulker farm is so overpowered. It's crazy. Okay, so let's go down and build up to 165, and we'll take a look at where the spawning sphere is for this. Boop, and boop, boop, boop. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. How do you do this? Wait, what? I know there's a fast way to do this. I just... What? Why is that not working? Maybe it's up? Dude, I thought you could do it that way. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I have to do it this way? Yeah. No, seriously? Okay, what if I do this and hold crouch? No, okay, fine. We'll just do it this way. So we're going to Y164 because technically 165 is where I'm going to build the actual platform. And then I think what I'll do is lay out. Don't put one inside the ground. Is that why it was getting weird? And then I think what I'll have to do is do like a layout. Nah, I don't want to go too crazy because I don't know that this is where I'm going to keep this AFK spot at. Although it might have to be so it doesn't get into the caves and stuff. I got to make sure that that platform does not get inside the circle too. Okay, so 164. This should be block 163. 164 is here, which means that if we grab our... Oh, shoot. Let's do there, and there, and there, and there, and we're going to toss a bed down real quick. Okay, so now that's center-ish. There goes my bed. We'll come back for that in a minute. But it's actually a 2-block center. Oh no, it's I think it kind of is. I just don't know in which direction. It's 0.5. No, I guess it's not. So we'll do this. We'll do this. Oh, wait. I got like the one, like I only had 3 in a stack. You know what though? I kind of want to make it, what's up? No, I'm good. We're going to do this because then this will be a killing spot. This will be a killing spot. I mean, I'd love to be able to funnel them all into one spot, actually, in general. That would be like here somehow. And somehow I've absolutely messed this up. Where's the center? It's right there, right? So that's the center. So 1, 2. So this needs to go out by 1 more. Boop, boop. Okay. So I think in a dream world, because it's not perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4 from this. It's going to be offset a bit. But this is what we're going to do down there. So 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. Can they all, if I'm standing here. Oh, we do need to just say that this is F3 165. So we do want to set a add sphere here, add shape. Oh, is it this one? It's got to be this one. Then we're going to make it green. Okay. And turn it on. So hopefully it works the way I think it will. Yes. And that is actually covered. Now, is any of this stuff covered? Nope, it's all out. Okay, perfect. So, if I'm right, that's where the scaffolding is. So it's 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay. 2, 2, 1, 1. So, can I see it from down here? Oh, I totally can. So it's 2, 2, 1, 1. And then it would be there, there, and there. I believe that is correct. So, if we are doing it like this, although it might be like kind of not centered, this is what we're gonna go with. So how many spots is on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do it this way. I have 27 blocks of this in my inventory. Let's see how many it takes. So 27. So it was 25 on this side. I want to see if it's 25 on the other side here. Okay. And if it's off, if it's like a lot, if it's 26, great. Oh, interesting. So if we move everything over by 1, it'll actually be pretty darn centered this way. So we want to actually move everything over by 1. So this should go here. This should go here. And this should go here. Okay, let's do that up there now. Ooh, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss. Okay. So you move this over by 1, which will put it right here. And then this over by 1 goes here, and then here. Okay, cool. So this is the platform that we're working with. And if we make multiple chambers, the goal will be that they all come and funnel basically, well, yeah, basically there. And then I would actually then say, what happens if we change this to this direction a little bit? So what is this? This is 127, 754. Okay, so what if we configure this so it's 754? And this is where we stand. And everything kind of flows and comes to over here. I think that works. Yes. Yeah, okay. So now we just got to think about how we're going to design the tanks. So, let's think here. So if we want it to flow in, 754 is where I'm standing. So this is the standing spot. So if they all flow into here, and this is a 4x4. Here, we can get rid of this. Oh, where'd my bed go? Did I ever pick that up? I did. Cool. These are all going to be, it's going to be raining scaffolding for a while now. That's okay. Okay, so say we're standing here. We got to now outline the tanks. So right here is where I'm going to be standing, but obviously up there. These three spots are going to flow into a center area right here, or here-ish. That'll become the killing chamber. So I just need to work backwards and figure out basically how these chambers are going to work and how many of them I can get. So realistically, we actually want to say they'll fall off here, here, and here into a chamber up there. So if we were to say the water would flow 8 back. This is where it's going to get a little tricky. Is how do we get big chambers into these smaller lines? I guess we can push them around corners. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8. So if we had, I need a water bucket to think about this. This is complicated for my brain to process right now. If we had water flowing from a big chamber that way, that was coming down here. That wouldn't really work. I guess theoretically the chambers could be long in each direction. Okay, hold on. So say this was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, let's throw a bed down. I shouldn't be building with this block. Out of all the blocks, I don't know why I'm using Prismarine to mess with, but come on. Sleep. Oh, someone's tea's ready. I wonder whose it could be. That is hurting my eardrums. Okay. Can you hear that? Is that like horribly loud? Oh, 8 is wrong. Okay, it's 9, isn't it? It's 9. I was off by 1. Key. So let's see. No? Is it 10? Jeez, how far does this stuff go? I guess it doesn't really matter. We could just put signs. Yeah, we could just put a sign. Although they might get stuck on the sign. So let's just take it out as far as it should go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or did I just not count this right from the beginning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I must not have just counted it right from the beginning. What are like 6? I must have did 6. Okay. And water. Okay, cool. So that works. Now, if we had... Oh, yeah. Okay. Ideas are coming to me. So this could, in theory, a good portion of it, be a chamber in itself. Because they'd all pop up here and then start flowing that way. So you could have 1 chamber. Let's give it some distance. 2 away. No, 3, 4. 2. I guess we'll give it 2. So we could have 1 chamber here. So this is 1 chamber. Oh, but 4. Right there. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. So that's 1. And that would pop up and flow into this. And then what I could do is if I used that method again, and so 1, would have to use fence gates, but, well, let's do it on the other side too. So it would be starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, boop, boop. This would be the simplest way to do it, and then I could always add on to it. I could just do this, 3 chambers like this, and then add on to it. Maybe that's the way to go for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got stuff to fill that in. Yeah, heck, maybe this is the way to go. Maybe I just do 3 chambers like this, and then when I want to add more on, it would be like, okay, well, I do a big old chamber this way that pours in and fence gates to stop it. And then the same thing over here. Big old chamber that pours in. Here, 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 there. And then I could just keep expanding it. Yeah, okay. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the base of each chamber is that then. Cool. We don't need to go huge to start. I think this is a good base level. And then this would go up like that. And the outer edge would be here as well. Okay. I'm just going to do this so the bottom 2 are covered in blocks. Great. So like this is all good. And I'll get rid of this corner just for aesthetic purposes. Grab all this back. Okay. Cool. This is all emptied out. 1, 2. This is emptied out. Actually, this is all 1. The edges too. Cool. Like that. And I'm going to do this. And I'm going to do this. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I don't know what these pillars in the middle are going to be yet. I have not decided. So now we need to build these all the way up pretty high. Pretty darn high. So I'm going to need a lot of glass. Well, we have the ability to also smelt glass, so maybe we should do that. Maybe we should also smelt some glass here. Okay, see you. Let's see. Let's go get the cyan dye. I hope she has a bunch. How much do I need? Of glass? So I have 700. Let me do the math real quick. So each chamber is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 times 128 times 3 equals, I need 6144 of cyan glass. So first things first, let's go buy some dye from Vic. When I do projects, I don't mess around. We like doing mega projects, dude. You know me. I like going all the way. I mean, I emptied that entire ocean monument myself this season. Now Vic sells flowers now. I forgot. Okay, so she's got cyan here. How much does she sell it for? What's the cost of this? Mix and match. 1 stack for 1 diamond. Oh, that's nothing. That's 5 diamonds for all that? Okay, fine. And then we can also buy out the rest and just combine them ourselves. Because it's what? Blue and green? What are you putting your garbage in there for? So, wait, is it light blue or is it just blue and green? I think it's just blue and green. So, how much? She has a ton of both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to combine them all. So where's the glass? So here. Let's start combining some here. Because this is cyan. Boop, boop. So we've got, let's get 2 more bits of blue. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that should be enough, maybe? Cyan, cyan. So that's 64 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 times 64. 10 times 64 is 640. And how much glass do I get from one of these? One of these gives me 8. So 64 times 10 times 8 equals, that's 5,120. So I need like 2 more stacks of cyan. 2 more stacks of cyan dye and I've got all I need. What are you throwing all this garbage everywhere? What is all this? Are you just giving me stuff? I'm confused. I need 2 more stacks of cyan dye, but he just bought the cyan dye. I don't know if he bought the cyan dye to help me or if he bought the cyan dye to troll me. I'm not 100% sure. One, two, three. He's leaving. So, oh no, what is he? He just left a bunch of garbage here. Oh my God. Okay. Well, he left the lapis, which is technically all I need, so. Because that makes blue dye. And green. And boop. And boop. Okay. That's it. That's all I need for cyan dye. Well, we have all the cyan dye that we need, so that's good. I'm good. I got all the dye I needed. I am all set, sir. Okay, so I want a crafting bench down there to work this all together in. What, do you need more? No, I got all the dye I need. It's the glass that's a pain. Okay, I'm gonna take this crafting bench down there with me. So we can work while we're down here. I feel like I should get everything first and then build it to make a cooler time lapse. Oh, I don't want these diamonds on me. So what did I say? 6,000 something? Oh, I need the dye too. So the goal would be to fill up 6 shulker boxes. I think technically I need to fill 6 shulker boxes. How many? 64 times 27 times 3. I need 4 shulker boxes of the stuff. Okay, so let's go and get some shulker boxes. I have some at home. And we need to get 4 full shulker boxes of glass. Well, 3.5. 3.5 shulker boxes of glass. Oh. I need 3.5 shulker boxes of glass. And I have all the dye. And then we'll time lapse the chamber builds, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Wait, I think I'm this way. Yes. So, on the plus side, I have plenty of fuel. I just wish I had a real super smelter. I don't have that right now. I have everything else but a real super smelter. Let's see here. Let's put this away. Let's put this in here. And then I should have some more shulker boxes I could make for this. I just need 1, 2, 3. 3 shulker boxes. Need some wood for chests. 1, 2, 3. That should be enough wood. Boop. Boop. Okay, 3 chests, which turns into 3 shulker boxes. 1, 2, 3. And then which one was I using before? I'd like to keep that one, so 4. And then this is the rest of that material. We're going to put this back and grab this one. Okay, cool. This could go back. So, and what's this? That's the wood. The wood box can go back as well. So I need to get all of these filled up with glass. We got plenty of dye. We just need the glass. So I think what I'll do is we'll fill up and get this thing smelting right here with a bunch. Because we can get a bunch of, well, we could actually put a bunch in here. Unfortunately, it's not like a real super smelter, so it's going to be a little slow. But I think it's a good start. So that's 1 shulker box. This would be 2 shulker boxes. And we need 4. I think the rest I could potentially just get from trading if I time it right. And then we need fuel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop. 1, 2. I don't know if this is even going to be enough fuel for all of this, but hopefully. Okay, so. Why is it locked? Oh, because it's a furnace. We need just a regular furnace. Blast furnace will not work. Oh. Yeah, okay. So, regular furnace. Oh, I need cobblestone, which I think I have plenty of. It's too bad you can't do glass in a blast furnace. I feel like that's silly. Cobblestone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I have this one here we could steal too. Okay, and another one. Perfect. So we have 2 of those. And we're going to throw levers on these. So we can save the XP down the road. And then we can put the fuel back in here. Fill this back up with sand. Great. Now it's going. Now things are happening. Oop, and I can get more lava. Okay, cool. And as the lava comes out, we'll keep swapping it over. Oh, it's so slow. Ugh, it's so slow. Okay, well, it's a start. We'll go trade for a good amount. Yeah, we'll go trade for an amount here. Might not be building much of anything. We've got the layout figured out, but there's just way too much other stuff I need to get this working. And somehow I still have some sand that did not make it back over here. Zoop. And there. Okay, cool. We should put the scaffolding away too. Yeah, let's put the scaffolding away, clear out the inventory because we're going to have to fill it up with glass. I think the scaffolding goes here. Here. Here's where I was putting the scaffolding. Okay, time to trade for glass. Nard, can I steal wool from you? Absolutely. Okay, so let's get those emeralds out. And let's see how much glass we can get. While that's going. This is still the fastest method, in my opinion, to doing this. And if you have any glass, I would take it. Because I need so much, it's going to hurt my soul. I'm sure I need even more glass than what I'm guesstimating here. This is like just a start. You have copper? I need glass. I need glass. I always need glass. I love building in glass. So it's one of those things. I have 15 stacks of block copper. Yeah, it doesn't. That's cool. I'm good on copper. I have a copper farm, so that's not super necessary for me. I'm gonna need some more rockets here in a sec. Oh my god, it's so slow. Oh, it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Okay. Let's get those rockets while I'm over here. Rockets. Gonna have to go buy some more rockets soon. What was this? Why am I missing something here? Oh, it's my emeralds from over here. Right. Can I do one more trade before it's tomorrow? No, they're locked up for the night. Okay. Wishful thinking. I don't have glass any other place, right? Like, I am glad. Oh, I have some right here. I am glad that I can go through all of this sand finally, and it has a purpose, but it's just going to be a slow process. Okay. Now we can trade some more. It's definitely faster to trade. But if we got some in the process, then that's good. Okay, you guys should all be able to go 2 rounds. Oh, you're not even unlocked yet? Really? Okay, well, hurry up and unlock your trades. What is it, 7? Might not be till 7 that they unlock. Come on, do some work, villager mumbles. I'm looking for villager works or whatever it is. How much will you give for a full slack shulker of glass? A block of diamonds? 9 diamonds? 9 diamonds? 9 diamonds? Yeah, a block. I'd give you a block for a shulker of glass. That's a scam. Ha! No, that's totally not a scam because I could get a shulker. You got to do the math, dude. I could get a shulker in a day from just trading with my villagers. So that is not a scam. I just think you don't have a good perspective on how much glass is actually worth. Hey, buddy, hurry up and... Oh, it must be 8. Okay. If they would turn over their trade soon. And did you see how much sand I had? I could just wait and... What is... Why are you giving me 4 diamonds? Wait, why are you giving me diamonds, dude? I don't know why he's giving me diamonds. Let's see how this is doing. Slow. So slow. It's so slow. Oh well. We'll get there. Hopefully these guys will roll over soon and we can trade with them for more. Oh, here we go. Perfect. I mean, yeah, I get so much glass from these trades. Okay, let's close the ones that don't give me glass. Okay, so you guys all give me glass. Oh, is it thunderstorm or is it just regular lightning? I mean, regular rain. Or just regular raining. Okay, so you guys... Okay, we'll close you. Close you. I'll grab from you. I don't know how many rounds of trading I could do, but if I could get more than 2, we'll be golden. Wait, leave you open. Leave you open. Leave you closed. Leave you open. And leave you closed. How much does that get me? Hopefully that gives me a decent amount. Yeah, I mean, that's already almost half a shulker full. And that was from only 2 rounds of trades. So if I could do 2 a day, it's like an hour to get them all filled. Let's see. I might be able to even get more than 2 a day. This is the second round. I will have to do some circular trading for pains soon because I'm sure I'll run out of emeralds. But it's pretty good. This is why I'm also making those... Oh, I'm out of emeralds in this hand. But I have some there, and I have some there. Hey, buddy. What do you got for me? And then I'm guessing you're still locked up. That's fine. That was to be expected. Pretty good, though. Pretty darn good. Let's go put these over here. Actually, you know what? We should start dyeing some of these too. We'll start actually crafting them up as cyan. Fill this in. Do I have more here? Yeah, I do. Great. I do enjoy cyan as a color. Okay, we'll put the cyan ones in here, regular ones in there as we go. So we'll grab some more cyan dye. It's nice to finally be able to work on this project. Okay. You like the cookies? I'm trying to get rid of these cookies. Grub gave me the cookies, and I'm trying to go through them now. They've just been sitting there forever, so I figure why not. Okay. So do you refresh? Oh, they refreshed again. Oh. Okay. We're going to need to do an emerald trade, though, here. If we're going to want to keep this circle going. This is definitely the best of the trading system, going the glass panes route. By far superior than anything else. Okay. Okay, you. And this is why I do want to eventually make a raid farm, because I plan on getting a lot of my materials from trading with villagers, especially terracotta and glass. Did I go through all those emeralds? I did, okay. But I think these guys may be refreshed as well, so more emeralds. Whew. Look at that. Beautiful. Already back up to a stack. Excellent. Cool. And let's grab some of this dye and do a couple of these. I need more dye. Boop. There we go. Almost a whole other shulker box filled. Let's actually do this. Let's take the dye, put the dye at the end, and we'll start by trying to get these filled up. Boop boop. Okay, so that's one filled. Okay, looking good. My hands are freezing. My hands are very cold. It's very obnoxious. This is garbage. What are these emails? Anything interesting? Gotta put my gloves on. Gotta put my gloves on. Okay. Eat a cookie. Let's eat a cookie and see if we can do more trading. That over there really makes me think that I might need to do a big smelter project eventually. No, I think they're locked. I think I did all the trading I could do for the day. Unfortunate. It's okay. Let's see how this is going over here. Well, getting somewhere, albeit slowly. I haven't even gone through the first lava bucket yet. That's okay though. That's okay. What I do want to do while we're waiting is see if we can get any of these villagers bred up. So let's harvest some carrots, because we do need to get our mason that we accidentally killed back. So just grab some carrots while we're waiting. I like using fortune on the carrots. I could also just use bone meal and go crazy. Well, that's an alternative. What time? 7:19. So almost a new day to be able to refresh those trades. Okay. Let's toss these carrots over to our friends up here at the villager breeder. Hey guys. Want some carrots? Do you like carrots? Carrot for you. More carrots for you. Did that other one fall or did they grab it? No, they must have grabbed it. Okay. I'll put some back in here. Oh, I had some already. Good. Okay. I think I could sleep earlier when it's raining because it gets darker faster. Yes. Okie dokie. New day. What was it? 8:30-ish? I think is when they were able to refresh the trades. Let's see here. These guys might even be sooner. No. So we'll come back in a minute. I don't know why, but that chest constantly is getting stuck open for me. It's very strange. Don't know what that's about. Okay, so now we just have to wait for those to refresh. Can I have my 4 diamonds, please? Because I'm hungry. I did throw them back to you. I definitely don't have them in my inventory, so you must not have picked them up. Smokey, is this your friend? He's got a bunch of stuff over here. You just gonna leave your friend's stuff over here? He is very noob. Ah! I see. I see. Well, I threw him back his diamonds. I'm not sure if he didn't pick them up or what. But I could check back on the stream. I definitely threw him at him. It looked like he picked him up, so I don't know what he did with them. Very weird. Very strange. Okay, so these are all refreshed, so we'll trade this stuff and get more glass. Hey guys. Emeralds and glass. Emeralds and glass. That's all we need. Emeralds and glass. Eventually I'm going to even have more librarians with a couple more enchantments, so hopefully I'll have more glass trades. Well, that's the ultimate goal here. Okay, and then we'll go, do you need thin glass? No, not panes. Panes? Just regular. Okay, let's dye this stuff. Why did you buy some? Buy some what? Okay. I didn't. Let's see if they've refreshed again. Nope, not yet. See your inventory. Those aren't purchased. Those are what I grabbed from over here to trade for more emeralds. And that's how I keep getting the emeralds. These guys are buying the glass panes, not selling them. That's why, like, early game, the best trade loop is librarian for glass, selling these guys glass panes, because 1 glass pane equals 1 emerald. It's kind of like how you did your book loop trick, where you get 3 books and then 1 emerald. This is 11 emeralds for like nothing. It's the next level up from what you were doing with your book loop. I did some research before setting this whole thing up to figure out. Once you showed me that, I'm like, I think there's better ones, and I looked it up, and it's actually this. Book loop was never ending. So is this. This is even. The book loop was never ending, and this is also never ending. But the thing is, where the book loop, the amount of emeralds you get per bookshelf is a lot less than the amount of emeralds you get per glass loop. So that's why this one is, out of all of them, the highest retention of emeralds, I guess you could say. Oh, no, wait, you don't have... Glass. Okay, that's all from that one. How are we doing on emeralds? Let's see if we could trade any more of these panes. We can. Because I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 from the panes. And I only spend 2, I believe. I forget what the math was. I did it a long time ago. But it's absolutely insane. Okay, let's see. Do we have enough for a second one? I think we're getting close. Close-ish. If I had a super smelter, this would be better, but I haven't gotten that far yet. I didn't think I was going to be building this out of glass, so that doesn't help. And as far as the time lapse goes, I need to do it. I think I need to really get the chambers done. So I think I have to get all the glass before I even try. Wait, they didn't just refresh, did they? He looked down at his thing. I thought he might have. No, definitely not. And what are we getting out of our pathetic smelter system over here? Well, we used 2 buckets of lava, so that's good. Put those in here. 1, 2. We've got a bit of glass coming out. Not a ton, but enough. Where are those? Those are now empty, aren't they? Where's that? There's this one. I think I'm going to replace that one. Because that one was meant for other things. That's why it's labeled. I think I'll just replace it since I've emptied out one of these. So we're going to replace it with one of these ones that we had for sand, I think. So I'll do this here, and I'll do this here. This is specifically supposed to stay in my trading house. Okay. Oh, it's almost filled. We'll put this back when we go over there. Cool. Almost filled up. Gonna take a little longer than I initially thought, but not too bad. I'm almost out of cookies. This is what I had to replace. Okay, we'll put this under here. That's my restocking stuff. Cool. And right, they haven't like refreshed. No, they wouldn't. Smoky redeemed drink water. There you go. Ooh. Okay, so we just gotta wait. That's all there is to it. Did you? How much of the? Oh, your friend didn't show back up. Did he? Oh, there's still plenty of wool down there. Did he rage quit? Did your friend rage quit? Okay, last cookie. Look, I saved your life from dehydration. But you didn't save your friend from starvation. You don't know if he rage quit? No. Feels bad. I didn't. That's like, I don't think I've ever starved to death, so it was funny to just kind of see that happen in front of me. I feel bad, but at the same time, it's kind of like, that's silly. Okay. So I think we're just waiting for the trades to reset. It's only twice a day, right? I can only trade with these guys twice a day. How am I doing on the emeralds? I think I have enough to still keep going. Oh, wait, what? One of them did not even finish trading? Somehow you reset quicker. Senshiro6 with the tier 1 sub. Hi, Smokey's friend. Thank you for the sub. I hope you didn't rage quit. Smokey grabbed all your stuff, so he still has it all. I'm also not sure about those diamonds because I definitely threw them back to you. And they didn't end up in my inventory, so I'm very confused about that. But thank you for the sub. Okay, it's nighttime, so we can sleep, and then we'll get some more trades. Hello, donkey friend. Eventually I shall breed you, and I shall make a mule. A more mule. Okay, let's see. Definitely going to take a little bit. Definitely going to take a bit, but it's okay. I will need sea lanterns. I'm going to put this shulker in my spare shulker chest. I don't need that. This we will need. And now we keep an eye out for when these guys are refreshed. Let's see. Hello, my friends. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, did these guys have another baby yet? Oh, they did. Oh, they had 2. No, they had 3. Oh, they had a ton. 1, 2, wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 babies in there. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to get this one mason back. So sad about that. How about now? No? Maybe 7:30? I'm going to keep checking. Let's see. When the work thing comes up, when we hear him work, that's when we know that we're good. Okay. Past 7:30. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I feel like my mic is a little loud. Hopefully I haven't been clipping this whole time. Let's turn it down by 1 notch, like that. And we'll turn it up over here. There we go. Okay. 8 o'clock. Let's see. Will you refresh your trades at 8 o'clock? Yes, 8 o'clock. Okay, so that's the time. 8 o'clock is when they refresh their trades for the first time. So we'll go around, get all of the glass we can, dye it, come back, do the panes. Oh, whoa, I'm out of emeralds. Oh boy. Yeah. Can you believe this month I'll have been streaming for 2 years on Twitch? Is that absolutely insane? We are almost to 2 years worth of streaming. It's nuts. Okay. Emeralds. 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 I think it was March 28th. I don't know if there's a way to see anymore, unfortunately, when my first stream was. But I'm like pretty sure it was March 28th. Or 29th. It was the very end of March. It was when we went to lockdown in New York. Once they were like, okay, we're going into lockdown, that's pretty much when I started streaming. Okay, let's dye all this stuff. And this Friday, I will be playing some Save the World in honor of 2 years. It's a good way to think about it too. It's really just to check out the new update with the animals, but I am going to jump on Save the World this Friday. Okay, cool. Come on. Let's see. So 8 o'clock is when they first open them up. When do they open them up again? It's now 10 o'clock. No. Maybe it's noon? Oh, wait. 10:30? Okay, so 8 and 10:30 so far are the times that they've opened these up. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Danka. Want to go again? I just saw you guys look down like you were thinking about working some more. So you should have some glass. We're almost done with, we've filled up 2 whole shulker boxes at this point. Just to give you a perspective on how quickly you could go through this. Drinketh of the water. More water. Okay, hold on. Let me finish the glass and then I'll have more water. It's been so long since you played Save the World before I remember you played every day. Yeah, I think from a content creator standpoint, I really like Minecraft better. Thanks for the follow. I'll throw it on the water. Thank you for the follow too. There's more I can do with it. I mean, you've seen the YouTube videos. Just from that perspective alone, like, I can make a whole nother thing of content that I understand how to do and has a creative storytelling value. Couldn't really do that with Save the World. I can't really tell a story or have fun with it. Where here, it's kind of like, this is the story of our server. And I can bring people along the journey as it grows and as different things get created in here and stuff. So, I don't know. It definitely gives me a way to branch out. Even though, like, it's not a huge followers or subscribers on there. It's still fun to be able to keep a record of everything that we've done that way. Hey, buddy. Okay, so I think that's it. I think that's it for that. That gets us kind of close. Your videos are really high quality. You've been enjoying them? I'm glad you've enjoyed them. I keep changing up how I'm doing them a little bit each time. I keep tweaking different things. I feel like overall, the voiceover ones are the better ones. So even if I record the clips on stream and then redo the audio and re-record them later, I think they're better. I don't know if I still have it. If I could show this. If I still have this, I want to show you. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna go full screen on the camera here real quick. It'll be hard to see this, but it's kind of an interesting behind the scenes little thing. Okay. So I've been. Okay, I should increase the brightness a little bit. I make the scripts on my cell phone and I read from these. Just to give you an idea on how much I write out. All of this is the script from the episode from last Friday. That's all the voiceover from the script that I wrote. So it's a lot. There's a lot of writing that goes on into it. And I really think about what I want to say. But that's how I've been doing I think the past 3 episodes I've done that way, where I write out the script and then I do this. I have the phone here while it's playing and I'm saying it and I'm trying to line up what I'm saying with what's happening in the video with the script. But yeah, I write out the entire script recently for each episode. And I think that's helped consolidate my thoughts a little bit better. I still do find that I repeat myself here and there in the script, but I don't know. I think I'm getting to the point more that way. So yeah, it's definitely a lot of work to sit down and write the entire script for each episode. But I don't know. I'll do it for a bit longer, you know. We'll see. I'm sure at some point it will become a little too overwhelming, but for the time being, I'm fine still doing it. Let's see how much we've got from these over here. My friend says you're crazy, but in a good way. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. It's just, you got to remember, it's all about fun. It makes me feel like I'm part of a bigger community in a way doing it. You know, there's the Minecraft community in general is so huge. And even though my content is like nothing compared to the majority of stuff out there, it still is like, oh, I'm doing it too. This little guy over here. I'm here. I exist. When I'm dead, I'll have a channel with this weird little history of this strange little Minecraft world on it. And it'll have meant something. As small as it is, it's still nice. I'm still so upset that I killed your friend. Okay. Did I even grab that glass? I went over there and I totally don't know if I grabbed it or not. I did not. Gimme. Okay. Dye this stuff, put it in there. Dye. And we'll grab this. I mean, think about how quickly we're really going to be able to get all this glass. Like, fold, halfway filled. I'd like to say I'm going to start building those chambers on stream. But the thing about it is, I have to start and finish those chambers all in the same stream, or else the time lapse is going to get wonky. So we'll have to see how long it takes me to get all this glass. If I can get all the glass in the next 20 minutes, then I think I can build them on stream. I haven't figured out a design for them yet, though. But I think doing it with glass like this gives me room to maybe like play with some design ideas. Actually, I am slightly worried now that I don't have enough dye, but I think I could get some more from Vic if I need to. Hey, you guys are growing up over there. I am also realizing I need some glass for glass panes because I think I'm almost out. So we're actually going to have to take a portion of this. Well, do I? Or do I just take this block of emeralds here? Hole. This might be enough emeralds to get me what I need. So let's hold off. We'll finish these 32. We'll hold off going too crazy with getting more emeralds. What do we say? 8 o'clock? Was it 8 or 8:30? I think it was 8. And we'll see how we do. I don't know if you've noticed the server running smoother since the update or anything. Or hopefully the bees haven't despawned. Smokey with the tier 1 for 13 months. Dude, I appreciate it, man. 13 months. Oof. Over a year of subs. Is that insane or what? This has been a very sub-heavy stream. I got you. We got your friends, Sanshiro. We got Tim. We had Yixa stop by. Feeling all the love today, guys. Truly blessed with all the love from all my fans. Okay, let's get some more glass. Hey, buddy, give me some glass. This is probably the closest to a mega build so far this season. Most of the other builds are smaller, and I haven't really needed crazy amounts of resources. This is the first one, I think. Well, actually, no. I just whistled some reason. This building that I'm in right now is probably the first mega build. Because this roof, all of this copper to make this roof was something else. So I think I definitely am using more glass than I did copper in the roof, but it's still a lot. I think I used 3,000 something blocks of copper for the roof. I don't remember exactly, but this roof, I mean, I had to make an entire farm to get the copper for this roof. I do love this roof. It took me a while to figure out the design for this thing, but I'm so happy with it. I got to do the interior. The interior definitely needs some work, but... Ah! And Senshiro gifting a sub. Oh, man. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Well, it's nice. This is a good way. This is like the first day I feel like I'm really back. You know, Sunday was a little meh. I was starting to feel sick on Sunday, which is why I ended up taking off Monday and Tuesday. I feel a million times better today. So this feels like the first day that I'm really back to streaming since the movie's been over. And it's good. It's a good thing. I definitely am going to be doing this at least 3 days a week now. So probably back to like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or maybe Monday, Wednesday, Sunday. I think the weekend thing, I never really get too many people hanging out on the weekends for some reason. Weekdays seem to be better, but it could just be the time on the weekends that I am streaming. I'm not sure. I'm also, speaking of times, so I know I've been releasing episodes on Fridays. I've been doing some research that says it might be more advantageous to start releasing the YouTube videos on Saturday. So I'm debating potentially moving those back a day. If I do, it'll be this week. I just haven't decided for sure that I want to do that. But I guess Saturday does kind of make sense because more people in general are off on Saturdays. So something I'm kind of thinking about. Okay, give me this. I feel like for the subs you guys have given me, I should give you a little sneak peek into another project I'm working on for the server in the background. For this build. Oh my gosh. And Smokey too. Oh my god, guys. You are crazy. Okay. I definitely feel like I need to show you this thing I'm working on. So I said it at the beginning of the season. I wanted to build a building around my villager breeding tower here. So let me go inside so it's not nighttime when I get back, and I'll show you. I'll give you kind of the tour of what I've been playing with on my creative server real quick. Hopefully it doesn't just show up here. No, okay. I gotta go. This is where all my builds are. This is all the things like my shops and everything are all have been like worked on here. So you could see this, the design for the trader hall is here. My shop is here. This farm is here. This was the egg temple I was working on. The hand that was going to hold the egg. This was the first version of the villager trading hall, but it's actually it was supposed to be a sheep farm, and I think it's still going to be, but I'm going to switch the roof because I ended up stealing the roof idea for the villager trading. But this guy over here is what I'm working on for my let me turn off the selection here. Stick. Let's put this out of the way. Okay, so this right here is what I'm working on for my villager breeder. It's kind of like a windmill setup. It took me forever just to figure out a good way to make the blades of the windmill here. And inside you could see how it fits in. I figured out how to add an auto farm in here. So this is an auto carrot farm, and actually this, I've learned a new technique that this should go in the center. But so this guy right here will actually have two chambers on either side that will feed the villagers, and they'll auto be getting carrots, so I don't have to feed them anymore to produce the villagers. So this is a sneak peek at the build I'm working on. This is going to be the next build after I'm done with the Guardian farm, because I feel like I haven't done a creative build in a while. You know, I did this, I did the library, you know, I did my shops and stuff. You can see all the different designs I was working with just to figure out the colors of the shulker shop. That is the piglin bartering farm over there. I think this is a door I was working on. Yeah, I haven't finished that yet, but yeah, I think you should make it bigger to stand out. Well, it's going to be a lot taller. I haven't finished it. It's going to be, this whole thing might end up being like up to here by the time I'm done with it. I needed to figure out how big I wanted the blades before I figured out the height, and it definitely feels too close to the ground at this height. So I think what's going to happen is it's going to start, the base is going to start as wide as it is here, and then it's going to skinny up when it's past the village breeder portion, and then this whole mechanic will be probably moved up to like this height. So it's going to be a lot taller. I just got to figure out how I'm going to work this in, because I built this in the wrong spot. Technically, it's going to be flipped around and it's going to sit inside this. But if I make it taller, it won't line up. So I got to figure out how to like construct it upwards. And I also haven't decided on the palette. I could either go birch and sandstone, or I was also thinking of a gradient where it's oak to birch to sandstone. I think the gradient is going to depend on the overall height at the end of the day. I was also messing around with spruce outlining as opposed to acacia outlining. I kind of like the acacia outlining, and I don't think it takes too much away from my house. Because my house, did I build my house here? No. My house has a deep slate roof, so I didn't want something that was going to be too light, so I'm on the fence. I don't know. The house also has spruce outlining, I believe. That's what building is all about. Just make sure to take your time. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it took me a month. The evolution from this to that, it took me a good month to do that. And you got to remember, I've been working on this in the very little time I've had while I've been on the movie, so I haven't gone nearly as far as I want to with this thing. What other cool little farms are in here that I could show you? There was like a railroad thing I was doing over here. Does this still work? Let's see here. Minecart. I was messing around with how to like move minecarts between tracks. So I do this, it sends it, and then I can do this to push it to a different track, and then I can hit this to send it on its way again. I forget why I was making that design. I think it was something to do with moving villagers around. Like, so I would pause them here, give them a job, and then I can push them over to a track and then send them into the villager thing. I ended up just going manual, but I think Vicky ended up using this design in her villager trading hall. What else I got? This is me playing around with bee farms. This is an auto dripstone farm. Have you been thinking about spring event like last year to make people regroup again? I'm waiting to figure out an event until I hear when they are going to be releasing the next update, and I want to try and time the event at a good midway point. If they're going to release the update in Christmas, then I'll definitely do a spring-summer event. If they're going to release it earlier, then I might change what I'm doing. I got to wait and see. Because they've been releasing a lot of stuff for the next update. Like a lot of stuff. Like they just released, and I can't believe that they were able to do this, but in Bedrock, the new Bedrock beta that came out today, they just released the Allay. Allay? I think it's the Allay. And I was like, not expecting that to happen. I didn't think we'd be seeing any sort of like mechanics for that, at least for another 2 months. So they might be a lot further along with that update than we think. The fact that we now have the Warden in a snapshot, we have the Deep Dark in a snapshot, we have the Allay in a snapshot. Like all the mobs are now in snapshots. The only thing we haven't seen in snapshots yet are the revamped birch biome. We've seen mangrove. Is it mangrove biome? Somebody posted a video from the dev team of a mangrove biome. So I have a feeling that's going to be coming pretty soon as well. Okay, you guys want to trade with me? I don't need to trade with you actually. I need more glass. And you are not ready yet. I wonder, does a super smelter work in spawn chunks? Do you know when is wireless redstone coming? That's in the next update. 119 is where you can get this. Oh god, what were they called? I forgot the name of them. They're in the next update though. They are in the next update. Yeah, I forgot the name of the block. What the heck is it? Shulk? No, shulkers? No, shulk. Skulk. Skulk sensors. That's what it is. Huh. Skulk and shulk, man. That's going to really throw me off. For somebody who can't speak to begin with, that's going to be a really hard one. But yeah, skulk blocks, skulk sensors. Those are in the next update. That's all coming in 119. That's part of the Deep Dark and the Warden stuff. I've been doing. I don't know if you see like the videos I've been posting and stuff in the Minecraft channel, but the kinds of things you'll be able to do with that are insane. And if they keep the there's this new block that they have, reinforced deep slate. If they keep that block like movable, like you can move it with a piston, it's really gonna change the game with some stuff. Okay, that is another shulker box full. Jeez. So I guess I don't have enough dye. What? Okay, how many are in there? So it's 27 by 64. And I said I need about 6,000. So 27 times 64 times 3. So I have 5,184. So yeah, I need about 1,000 more. That's not terrible. Maybe I don't need a ton more dye. I feel like I should finish off what I'm using before I get more dye, because I might be okay. Might be okay. And these guys are about to refresh because it's almost 10 o'clock. What do you think of my burrito? It's the same as the hype emote. My burrito. I love that. Oh, Wild, who got gifted the sub there, is actually the one who designed that for me. I think it's pretty funny. It's maybe like a little intense how big it is, but I think it's still great. It looks like an emerald. It looks a little like an emerald, but so does the emote, right? Like, hold on. Ugh. The emote looks a little like an emerald too. Maybe I should have switched it to an emerald. Nah, because the burrito's funnier. Might do a little tweaking to it a little down the road, but it's cool. I like it. It's a fun little thing to be able to have like my own quirky thing in game, you know. Give me all of the glass. I swear you had glass. Have I missed you every time? Must have accidentally closed it. Hey, buddy, how about you? I might be. How many did I say? 6,144, right? Might be a lot closer than I think. No, I need at least 1,000 more. That's not 1,000. I need 10 more slots, which I would need to finish the first. So this is 10. I need at least to get halfway through. Oh, actually, that might do it. That actually might do it. If the math was right, that might be just enough. I'm going to head to sleep, Nard. You have a good rest of your stream. Thanks so much, Smokey. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for subbing and gifting a sub, dude. It means a lot to me. Huh. The levels. I went from level 52 to level 62 just trading for all this glass. That's kind of nuts. That's actually crazy. Now I'm guessing I've locked all the trades. So one more day of trades should do it. And you've gifted one more sub from the road for Grub. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to. I just need one more round of trades. So I think once that's done, I'll be able to go start building up the tubes, if you will. While I'm waiting, actually, I should get the rest of the resources I need for that. Oh, weird. It just had a super delayed thing. Well, either way, thank you very much. Okay, so I need... I'll grab 2 stacks of soul sand. Okay, and I'm going to need a bunch of fence posts. Part of me wants to make them out of warped fences. Is that excessive? How much warped wood do I have? I would need 12, 24. I would just need a stack of warped fences. Do I do it? Do I do it? Maybe I do. Let's see how much I can get. Because I don't need the sticks. 42. 12 plus 12 is 32. Oh, I made the wrong thing. It's fence gates. Oh, stupid. I can't believe I just did that. Ah. My soul. Okay. Dang it. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. While we're waiting, we can do this right. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Ugh. I wish there was a farm for warped and crimson trees. Part of me wonders if it would just be easier to go to the nether and chop these down. But I'd rather stay here and keep an eye on things. Okay. Wow. Okay, thank you. One shot. That was nice. That was a pleasant surprise. So I need 12 plus 12, 24, 32. So I need 32. And where is my hoe? This is all going in the composter because we don't need any of this garbage. Oh, okay. Well. Ah, it's too high up. I'm not going to be able to reach it. Oh, no. Okay, we'll use these to build it. Maybe this is enough wood. It'd be great if I don't need to do this again. Where is it? It's over here. Give me. And silk touch. I should have actually waited to take that down until I knew. Oh, well. I wonder if I could make a farm for that stuff. I'll have to think about that later. Okay, so we take this. We do... Ugh. No, I don't want to do that. Take this, do this, and do this. 9. Oh, I need more sticks. We'll do the right thing. Another 9. Okay, so that's 18. So we need to double that. So we definitely need more. That's okay. We can do this. We can do it if we try, just the 2 of us. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Silky boy. Boop. You know what? I should just to be safe. There we go. Get a couple more of those. No. Okay. It's fine. It's almost nighttime, though. This stuff we're going to... Oh, actually, let's start saving this. I'm starting to get a cool idea for what I could do for creative design around that farm now. Let's sleep, and then we'll try and get some more while we're waiting for the next round of trades. And let's go this way. Hello, donkey. Oh, I need more bone meal, which we can get from in here. It's pretty easy. Okay. What is it? 7:30? 7:30 is when we can trade more. 2, 3. Wow, this one took a lot longer. Probably because the first one was so lucky. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay, well, let's just do this. Boop. Oh, okay, that one was easy. Wow, it almost went like exactly in the same spot. As weird as that is. Come on. Again? Did it really go in the same spot again? Dude. Okay, cool. It does stink that I'm going to have to take that whole thing down eventually. And that it won't just fall down on its own. So one thing I don't like about the Netherwoods. Okay, it's almost 7:30, so these guys are going to have their trades refreshed. Let's see here. How many of these do I need? 1, 2, 22. We need 32. 1, 2. Definitely need more. I'm running out of sticks though. And 32. Wow. I hit that right on. I hope I'm not wrong though. I think we're going to just compost this for now. Until I know for sure that I'm going to do this idea, I'm just going to compost that stuff. Okay, sticks can go away. Sticks go in here. The shroom lights can get composted, but the nylium's still out there. We should grab the nylium. We should trade and get the glass first, though. Let's get the glass first, and we'll trade for the nylium. And put the nylium away. 1, 2, 3. And I think it's better if I just get both rounds of trades, because I think it will be more likely for me to be needing more than less. Okay. Let's see here. Let's dye what we got. If we need more dye, we can get more dye later. Wow, I definitely had enough dye for all this. Okay. Wait, hold on. Can I just do these last little 27? I think I'm done getting glass. I don't want to waste any more emeralds, and that feels like more than enough to me. As far as the glass goes, that's even more than I initially anticipated. Okay, we'll put the shroom light away. Let's go. How do I have more shears on me? Okay, well, we're going to put a pair of shears in there. Let's go pick up the nylium to clean this down here. I'm going to leave that for now. Don't care about that, really. I mean, it's hideous, but I could always do that later. Okay. I'll put this away in here. Warped nylium, crimson nylium. Oh, I guess it's all called nylium. I did not realize that. You know what? This should not go in here. This goes in here, and this goes in here. Great. That chest is good. Put this over here. Let's go put the emeralds chest away. Okay, there's our emeralds. Have enough to start the emerald cycle up again when needed. Whoa, whoa, calm down. Calm down with the flying. Put the bone meal away. Emeralds chest away. You don't go there. You go here and you go there. Is that right? That feels right. Okay, so I think that's everything. We will need a lot of kelp and water, but we're not going to do that right now. First, we're just going to get these chambers built. That's my goal, is to get the chambers built and be done with that on stream. So, I think we can accomplish that pretty easily. Oh wait. Shoots me. There we go. And if I'm correct, it's this way. There it is. Boop. And we're building these up to like the top. We're going to 166. I'm going to turn this off though while I do it. We have the layout of these things. And I think the inside's going to be glass as well, but we're going to do the outsides first. So let's start recording. And let's actually, yeah, let's get into it. So this is going to be fun. And any design work I do to it will be done to the outside. I feel like I should do both towers. Should I do all 3 towers at once? I don't know. I think it'll be better if I do all 3 at once, honestly. This is going to take forever. So if I need more glass, it's going to be because I need to do the inside bits. Now, technically, I'm just realizing I don't actually need to do... This is going to actually be indented. Okay, yeah, cool. This is just going to be a time lapse. So we just got to focus on doing it right. I think if I do each one layer at a time, as long as I can successfully jump between them, which I think I should be able to, will be good. This could become like a really cool looking time lapse. And as long as I haven't messed up the actual counting, we should be good. This is the kind of grind that I'm like, okay, I just got to do it and get it done. It's going to take a while. This is where like that new enchantment for like speed walking while crouch would come in handy, because I would totally toggle crouch on right now so that way I don't accidentally fall off this thing. Okay, this might be too tall compared to the other one, but that's okay. I should have brought... Oh, I have a bed with me. Perfect. Oh, man. This is going to be absolutely wild. I should do some sort of decoration going up the side, but I don't know what that's going to be yet. Okay. Based on how kind of like efficient the other... Oh boy. And this is why we got to be careful. I lost it. Well, we got extras. We were prepared for that eventuality. Based on how efficient the one farm was that I was doing in the testing thing, I feel like 3 chambers is going to be more than enough, honestly. 3 small chambers like this is going to produce a decent amount. That's 1 higher. Okay. Okay. This has got to be like what? How high do I need to make this? 3? Are you kidding me? Good sir. Oh my god. Are you for real? Stupid wandering trader is going to be all over this time lapse. Oh, the only thing about this is I really want this on so I can see the time for when I need to sleep. I can't believe this guy just shows up here while I'm trying to build. Wants to get in the time lapse like a hero. He's going to be there the entire time too. What a nugget. Oh well, whatever. Oh, this is going to be a hard one. I'm just like realizing how long this is going to take to put together. We have to go so high with it. Okay, let's sleep. Oh. Breaking the bed. These are all the same level now. Great. I really hope I calculated this right. I also got to remember, this is survival. Like the other one, I played it a little risky, and I definitely think like if I fill these with water at the wrong time, I'm gonna get decimated. This is just a death trap waiting to happen with those guardians if I fill this up too soon. So I think for my own safety, we're gonna try and get everything done before I attempt to fill these up. And might even go ahead and build the double beacon. I want regeneration and resistance. And then we'll be good. Now, can I do this without losing my sanity? TBD. My eyeballs are already trying to pop out of my head. Oh, okay, don't fall in. Don't fall in. Oh. How long have we been doing this for? Well, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. So there's that. Well, we're not even close. We're not even close. We're not even close. But we're going to keep going. Yes, hello down there. Ah! And nope. Well, I've almost gone through all of the glass in my inventory, so that's something. Okay, they're all the same height, so now we start up another level. 53. I'm not even at 100 of the way there. So 165 means I am 100 levels away. Well, that's what we're working for. I may switch up my tactics and just do one tower at a time if this starts to really get frustrating. I think another problem is I forget which tower I ended up on sometimes. So I don't know if I'm moving to the wrong side or what, but whatever. Okay. Oh. So now we do 2 on this side. What are we at? 54. I don't know. There's so many textures happening right now that it also is like hurting my brain to look at. Like there's the prismarine down there. There's the dark prismarine. There's the grid of the glass. It's not easy on the eyes, guys. Not easy on the eyes. Ooh-wee. Okay, cool. Anyway, we're going to keep going. This is the most boring part of today's stream, unfortunately. Can't believe I didn't miss there. I have a lot to say about the fact that I was able to get all of this glass from trades. That changes things. Like I really wonder if I should have just done that last season for the creeper farm. I can't help but wonder if I made a mistake trying to actually just smelt it all. I also didn't have the best trading haul last season, so that definitely affects it a little bit. Okay, we're going. Wow. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Although we're almost out of blocks from my first inventory trek. So that's something. Which one has the least amount? Let's try and finish this one off. No, don't you fall down there. Can't afford to lose the shulker box. The shulker box is where all the goodies are in. And then each one of these is going to get a crazy sea lantern cover. Oh no, it's raining and I have no way to stop it. Is it lightning? It's just raining. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. Well, there'll be a section of the time lapse that's all rain. To fit with my emotions of how I feel right now. It's so sad how much I have to do to get anywhere with this farm. It'll be interesting to see how many blocks of glass I have placed after this is done. It is going to be a lot. I don't know what the most blocks placed were before this. So I'll be curious to see what second place is. I feel like it's got to be, I don't know, stone of some sort. Maybe it's, I fell. Maybe it's sand from terraforming, actually. Or not sand, dirt. Could be dirt from terraforming. And I fell again. I don't like that I have to jump between these. Should I switch tactics? No, I should not switch tactics. It's so much cooler seeing it, like, all three of them slowly build up at once in a time lapse. I gotta stay on this. Gotta stay on this path. Which, you know, still got 104 more layers to go, ish. So yeah, that's a thing. Well, that do be a thing. I'm not even halfway done. So if we started at 40 and we're at 21, we have 100 more to go. Are we at a quarter? I don't know that we're at a quarter. We're not at a quarter. We have to be like way past this to be a quarter. There are so many simpler ways to do this farm. But I don't want to do it any of those ways. I want to do it my way. Because I want it to look cool, you know? I want it to look cool. Something to be said for that. Because it's also going to tie into that guy. So, all of them tying in together is important. How are we doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. Did I go 2 that time? Oh well. Oh well. Mr. Wandering Trader is like just stuck right there. He really likes that one spot. Which one's the short one? This side. Boop boop boop. It's almost nighttime again. Which means another 10 minutes have passed. Okay, maybe I should do this by layers of 2 at least. Yeah, I think I'm going to go layers of 2. I think that'll go slightly faster. Maybe. Whew. Okay, so we go 1, 2, and then we do 2, 2, 2, 2. Feel like that's faster. And then this one will go 3. 1, 2, 3. Because this one needs to be 1 tall. Technically it should be 4, but maybe I should have done 2 and 2 next time. I don't know. We're past. We're less than 100. So that's good. Okay, so we're back up to 2 higher. I think 1, 2. Boop, boop. Feel like this is so much faster doing 2 at a time. Now we're gonna have to keep this method. At least 2. At least 2. Oh. Now let's just see. No, I can't do 4. So we'll stick with 2. 2. Yeah. And then we'll go 1, 2, and then we'll go around 2 at a time. 1, 2. This is a good method. I approve of this. This feels much more of a positive direction. Seems like it's going a lot faster. Lockstock. Oh my god, dude. How are you, sir? Thank you for the sub. 13 months. You've passed the 1 year mark. It's almost been 2 years of me streaming too. Coming up on my 2-year stream anniversary, man. It's absolutely insane. Oh, I'm doing a lot of block placing. It's going to take me a while to get through it all. But it's going to happen. It's a very slow process. Doing a bit of a mega thing here. I think last time you were around, you saw me emptying out this old bad boy. Weren't you? When was that? That was like 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. But I finished that. And now we're just going through, starting to actually build it up. It's fun. Good times. Come on. That's 2, right? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yes, we're doing well. We're doing very well. Hello, Wandering Trader. You're still down there. I don't think he's going to despawn because I'm not leaving till I'm done. So he's going to stay there, annoying the crap out of me. I gotta be very careful not to fall into one of these. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world if I do, but I don't want to have to fly out. Oh, we're out of glass in that box, so let's grab some more. Okay, and let's pull some more out of this one. Okay, great. I did pick that back up. Yes, good. I think this is only the first double layer. Yes, so we need 1, 2. Second double layer. I definitely, once I figure out how the rates are with this, I'll start to play with a design. Because I don't want to do a design that will negatively impact the number of chambers I could add on if I need to do more. I don't know that I'm going to be able to finish this by 5. Yeah, I'm good. And yeah, he was getting down to the last layers when I left. Yep, I did manage to finish it. I got her done. And now, the last weekend stream, I wasn't feeling too hot, so I ended up just doing some, nothing that's going to even go in a video. It was just something stupid. But I feel better today. Now that I'm done with that movie, I've had a little bit to recover from being sick. So I decided it was finally time to actually build this sucker up. And then back to streaming regularly now. Gonna do Fortnite Friday. It's been so long, but I am very, very interested to jump in and play with some animals. And I guess there's a new quest line too, so I'm kind of looking forward to that for fun. How did your drone recovery go? Did you hear anything more from DJI? Okay, well, we're actually above sea level, so that's kind of good. 76. We have to go to 160 something. Gotta get up to there. We're getting there. This is going to be such a wild time lapse, watching every layer slowly increase. Oh, I hear a dog. She's going to jump at the door. 1, 2. This feels like halfway through. Maybe not. I think we're halfway through. My eyes hurt so much, Vic, because I'm like not blinking. I feel like staring at this stupid thing.
Why aren't you blinking?
I don't know. I can't fall. I don't want to fall off of it.
What are you doing?
I'm making the Guardian farm that I told you about. Yes. They take 2 to 3 days each reply, so take forever. Oh my god. That's really obnoxious. Oh no! Oh! Oh, I fell. Oh, I looked away and I fell. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that is a slow process. I mean, I'm guessing you're probably talking to somebody over in Japan, China, because that's all made outside of well, definitely outside of the States. But their headquarters has got to be over there. I'm surprised they don't have any call centers, though, that are a little bit more, not call centers, but response centers that are a little bit more fast. We are above sea level, but we still have a very high way to go. I'm almost higher than the portal, though. So that's positive. I feel like this is a good halfway. It's a good halfway point. We keep going, though. I really think that I got to get this done today. I want to get it all done in one time lapse. This is going to be such a time lapse heavy episode. Ugh. What? What are you smiling about?
I'm not smiling.
Oh, you look like you had a weird smile on your face. Want to come help me place glass?
If you want, am I gonna be in danger of killing myself?
As long as you don't fall. I mean, I could place water down there so you don't fall, but if I put water down there, there's the danger of guardians spawning.
How long is it gonna take me to get up there?
You just fly up.
I don't fly.
Wait, didn't you get yourself an elytra?
Yeah, that was for emergency purposes.
Okay, then never mind. This thing seemed super efficient when I was testing it in my creative world. So I think I've got a pretty baller design going here. Oh, I got to get this done. I'm doing it as a time lapse, so I really can't stop. I need help. I've got a riddle needs solving for a competition. Vic, get back here. Lockstock's gonna give us a riddle. I think you were the one that always figured him out. She was the one that always got him, so. Lay it on me. Let's see what she says. Come on. You don't know where you put your laptop? What time is it? Oh, okay. Well, it's a little too early for dinner now. If you want to eat this early, we're going to bed really early. He's getting it. Give him a sec. Smokey and his friend were on earlier. But it's too late for them now. They went to bed. Ren and his friend were also on. But all of these people are overseas, so they're all on when we're off. Tokyo stopped by, but she's studying for GCSEs or something. So she's a little stressed right now. You should go check your dye shop though. Me and Smokey were over there. He was being a little bit of a troll, and he was I needed to buy a bunch of dye. So he was buying the dye that I needed. So I ended up having to buy a different kind of dye in order to create the dye that I needed. I needed cyan dye, and he went and bought it all. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm going to buy all the green and blue dye and make my own cyan.
Did you really buy all the green? Because there was a lot of green.
Well, no, I think I bought as much as I needed. I don't think I bought all the green, but I bought a good amount. Yeah, you have no more cyan though, that's for sure.
Well, there was a lot of cyan to begin with.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was being a little bit of a troll. And then he was like, how much he was gonna get me glass, and then I told him how much I'd be willing to pay for it. And he was like, that's a scam. I said a diamond block for an entire shulker box of glass. I felt like that was reasonable considering how quickly I can get glass from trading.
So, and he didn't think that was reasonable.
No, he was like, no, that's a scam. And I'm like, seriously? I did not think it was a scam. So I just got it all myself by trading. All 6,144 glass blocks. I don't do anything small, you know me.
Well, you get glass from
The traders.
the librarian.
Yeah.
So actually, you have a ton of those.
Yeah, it took me 4 days, so 8 trading cycles to fill up 3.5 shulkers, which is about what I needed. So it really wasn't that bad. I'm just slightly worried that I miscalculated because I don't even feel like I'm as high up as I need to be, and I'm starting to like go through that. This is a heck of a structure, though. I got some cool ideas for designs. I didn't test out any designs or anything yet. It was just more so testing out the farms. And it could be AFK, or you can use a looting sword to get even more. And I didn't really have to do anything too mechanical. It seemed like it was working without that. Although the only problem is if you go with the sword option, these guys have thorns, so they hit you back. So you have to have a beacon for regeneration as you're doing it. So I don't know that I'll ever even do it with looting 3. Hey, Vic has joined the game. My pinky finger is hurting from crouching. I know, it's terrible. It's all twisted weird. I don't know how the heck Mumbo does it with his thumb to crouch. That just still blows my mind. How? I don't feel like I'm getting close. Have I passed 100 yet? Oh no, I'm at Y90. That's not bad. That's actually not too bad. I think switching to the double method was worked a lot better in my favor. I gotta go to 165 or 164-ish. I might stop at 160. I'm not sure yet. I don't plan on finishing the farm tonight. I plan on just getting these chambers done. The farm is... I might do a little bit more tweaking on the farm off stream to just see if I come up with any other methods that I like better. But these chambers are kind of the most building blocks. Everything else is a little bit easier. Doo-doo. Okay. We're at 94. This is going to make for such an awesome time lapse. This is going to be the time lapse episode. I have cool time lapse music. You haven't seen a single episode of mine, have you? If you actually watched an episode, you'd hear the music. I have like a whole theme song now and everything. Yeah, but you don't get to hear the cool music. This way. What? Why am I calling Andy? Oh, no. Oh, I didn't even make the thing for the taxes. Whoops. I got all distracted by having to do this call with Beth that I totally forgot about the other stuff. I did. I like it. But you still haven't made any custom trees yet. I think a custom tree would be cool. 96. We're almost to 100. We're almost there. Eventually, this whole thing's going to have to be made into like a cylinder. Potentially. We'll see. I think it depends on the rates. I don't love the sand blocking the water either. But I feel like I'm going to be using a lot of prismarine in the design of this. So I think it's better to just get the farm up and running so that way I have access to as much prismarine as I want. This is the second Guardian farm, as the first one is being used for ink. That shulker's empty. So we have 2,000 more. Yeah, we definitely have enough glass. Definitely got enough glass to get up there. Okay. I'm at 98. I'm about to be at 100. So probably, if it's been a half an hour, probably a half an hour more to go till I get this. Yeah. I did not work on my episode for this week at all today, so I think I'm going to have to power through that tomorrow. But I was really jazzed up to stream today. I felt good. I really was looking forward to getting this farm started. I think I'll probably do the mechanical parts of it off stream, because I got to like think. And I'll probably end up doing more voiceover explaining what I'm doing for that. Placing glass, though, like this, super easy to do on stream. Huh? Yeah, boring things are really easy to do on stream because you don't have to like think about them too hard. No, I would say probably not at all. That's probably why everybody left when I started doing this. Everybody was hanging out until I started placing glass. Although, like, the bigger names, like, if you watch Impulse, when he does stuff like this, doesn't matter. People still hang out.
We never got that riddle.
Yeah. Oh, well. Did you go to your shop?
Yeah, I got 20 diamonds ready to give you.
Oh, my God. It's pretty good. I think I really am going to do my windmill after this farm is done. I need a nice, pretty build. What?
I'm whispering to the Maggie dog who's standing there looking through the door at us.
Well, it's better than her coming back here and like getting under the desk and being obnoxious.
Yeah, that Lou dog was so obnoxious this afternoon. I was on calls and she stood under me and whined unless I petted her.
Really? Even though like you had the door open, she wasn't just downstairs?
Yeah, she wasn't. She wanted something.
Wow. Oh, weird. I can only sleep at night. Is it not nighttime?
No, it is.
Hey, okay. Nope, I almost lost my bed. Oh, we're getting there. We're at 104. So we have 60 layers more to go. But I started at layer 40. So we're halfway done? So maybe 45 minutes more? Well, I'm going until either I run out of glass or I get up there. Because I swear I had enough glass. But if I don't, I'm not going crazy. The first bit though, Vic, was I was doing it really slow. I've gotten a lot faster. And you can always come and help.
Who told you I couldn't?
Because you can't use an elytra.
Right. I'm not talented like you.
I see. I think the reason you can't use an elytra is because you don't sit at a desk. And I feel like that makes mouse movements and stuff hard. I'm so bummed about that Mason, Vic. I haven't even bothered trying right now. I will go back and do it, but. And he was a cyan Mason too, like the best color of the terracottas.
So, is that why you're having to do this all manually?
What do you mean?
Or is that why you had to? Well, you were making glass
Y-
and dyeing it, not
Yeah.
terracotta.
No, not terracotta. I'm just thinking for other builds, I know I'm going to use cyan. So that's why I really. He was cyan and blue, like the perfect combination.
So is Smokey just buying the cyan to be a jerk to you, or?
Yeah, no, he was being a jerk. He was totally just trolling me. I was like, yeah, I need all this dye and stuff. And he was like, oh, okay. And then I saw him over there. I'm like, is he going to buy it for me? And he bought it and then he flew away. And I'm like, are you serious? You really just did that to me?
Jerk.
But that's why I went for the blue and the green because I just made it all. I don't think he thought about that. I think once he saw how much green was in there, because he did come back, he was like, nah. There's a lot of green. I don't know if you noticed it, but you ended up just putting lapis in there. You didn't even convert it to blue. And I was like, what?
Well,
It's not a huge deal, but I found that kind of funny.
it's not like you have to. I mean, you put it under crafting bench.
Yeah, it's not. But I was like, wait, she totally forgot. I think I used all the blue.
You left one stack.
Was it one stack of lapis?
Yeah. Good. I have all this green dye just sitting in a chest, so now I
Well,
can use some of it.
yeah, you can make because you got to make cyan with it, and you got to restock the green. Oh, I still have 2,000 more glass to go. I think I made too much glass actually. Break that. Okay. Where are we here? I'm at 112. Pretty good. I feel like I'm going to stop at 160 because anything past 160 starts to like get into the mechanics of how this works. So you wouldn't even try and fly up here with your elytra?
Why are you so pushy? I'm restocking the dye shop.
Oh no, okay. Well, I'm thinking about other things I might need help with. Like I'm gonna eventually need to fill these with water, so a lot of kelp will need to get placed.
Maybe you should.
Make a ladder for you.
Yeah, or a scaffold tower.
I probably should have just left the scaffold tower. I had a scaffold tower that went up to the main platform, and I got rid of it. Wait, okay. Not too shabby. This hopefully will look really cool once it's filled in with water too. Oh, whoops. There we go. My eyeballs are not having fun. I'm hoping this one is a lot more efficient than last season's. I felt like last season's was super like slow. Are you yawning over there? You don't happen to know, did that, like, I'm not 100% sure I really want pasta. Do you know if that olive oil that I saw was expired?
I don't know. I don't really want the other thing though.
Oh, really? Did you really want pasta?
Yeah, why didn't you want it?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know that I was 100% feeling carbs. Yeah. It's too bad we can't get Daniela's delivered here. It's too bad we don't have pesto. I would much rather a pesto sauce than a red sauce. I think maybe that's part of it. I don't really want a red sauce right now.
I still have that pesto from last week.
You think it's still good?
I mean, I want red sauce, but we can each put whatever kind of sauce we want.
Yeah. I definitely would rather a pesto sauce if that's still good. Give it a little taste. Let me know. What are we at? 120? Doing pretty good. Hopefully the time lapse doesn't kick off.
It looks completely fine to me.
Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know how long pesto lasts for. I guess if it's in the fridge and in a sealed container, it should be pretty good for a while. Okay. Nice. This is going to be 122.
There you go.
Yeah. I still don't want to make it, but so a little too lazy to make the pasta, but I will.
You are just
You got to make the dough though.
something else that you missed.
Isn't that what you did? You made the dough and I made the pasta last time?
Probably.
Vic1Gamer has joined the game. Did you notice I ended up changing my name on everything?
No.
I am not NardONE Gamer anymore.
What are you?
I am the NardONE. It seemed weird to have like gamer in the title because I don't know that I'm necessarily a gamer. I don't know. So I decided it would be better to switch it to just the Nard one. I'm at 124. Oh no, I placed the record. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, Ren posted his episode. So you know what we're watching during dinner. Ew. No. Yeah, but you already watched it, so why should I watch it?
I'm never telling you anything again. You would have never known.
I would not have known. That's very true. You gave me a reprieve? What's the reprieve?
Didn't make you watch it on Monday when you said you were going to watch it with me.
Oh, is that what I said?
Yeah.
Well, I was sick.
Yeah, so that's why I felt bad and I it's not critical, but that wasn't a you never get to or have to watch it
I see.
type of reprieve.
Was it that good?
It was good.
It was good. It was so good I have to watch it at some point.
You haven't ever seen it. You need to watch it because it's an education on your musical.
Oh, it's an education. Oh, okay. I need to be educated on musicals by watching West Side Story. I see. I see how it is.
You need to be educated and you need to be educated good.
I need to be educated good. Okay.
And then there's going to be a quiz.
No, there's not going to be a quiz. Oh, why do I still have 2,000 left? Oh my god. That dog, is that the Maggie dog trying to get through? She's going to be able to.
Oh, she totally did.
I told you she was going to.
My mouse just died.
Did you let them MOUT?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't even notice that happen. No, I was building up glass blocks to infinity and beyond. You seem to have to have your mouse died?
Yeah.
Does it die often?
I mean, I haven't charged it in a bit.
Oh. Okay, I don't know how the heck I'm going to design this thing with how high up it is. I think eventually I'm going to lower this structure. I have a lot of eventuallys. But for now, this is cool. Also, this gives me an interesting concept for changing up the witch farm. What if I sent the witches up in a bubble elevator? Would that actually work better? Probably not.
I think I'm going to make another cleric.
Another what?
Cleric.
Why? What do you need to trade more of?
Lapis, because somebody bought blue dye.
Oh, you get lapis from them, yeah. Well, don't you have a flower farm where you get blue dye?
It's easier to just trade with the villagers, actually.
Oh, really? Feels like that is the case with everything. Oh, you got diamonds? It's easier just to trade with the villagers for diamond stuff. I wonder if they'll ever try and rebalance out the villager system. Because it's great for a lot of things, but there are some things that it definitely like it takes away the value of finding diamonds. I don't know how they would be able to change that. Whether like I think the only way they could really change it is by increasing the overall cost of buying things like diamond weapons and diamond armor and stuff, or having those not really be affected by curing them. Because if it costs like, I don't know, 100 emeralds or something like that, and it only ever got down to 50, that'd be a little bit different, I feel like that would be like, oh wow, it's a stack of emeralds to get this thing. That could balance it out a little bit more. Although either way, it's still once you have a good reciprocal trade like the glass for pains trade, it's very easy to get a stack of emeralds. But still, I feel like that value is better.
With the recharge time, like it's easy to maybe get one stack, but not like 15.
Well, yeah, that's true. The only other way to get that many emeralds that quick would be like a raid farm, which I'm still waiting to see what Doc is doing before I decide if that's going to be the next one, the next mega farm. I keep seeing all these posts from him and his Sidecraft friends on stuff they're doing, and I'm like really excited to see how they did some of the crazy stuff that I'm hearing about. I'm at 136, less than 30 to go. I'm almost there. It's pretty good. What's also good is I'm starting to feel a little hungry. You're a lot hungry? Well, I don't think it'll take me too much longer, so. We're getting there. Okay, that one's good. Let's go over here. Is this yeah, this is the side. Well, we're 3/4 of the way up, if not a bit more. I can see the texture on the bottom of the platform. I feel like we're doing pretty good. I got a handle on the process. I started placing 2 rows at a time, and that went a lot quicker. You could see Tokyo's mob farm behind me there. I'm going to be using a similar method with soul sand. I got to get this fog effect off. I can't stand it, but for whatever reason, the 1.18 update broke my anti-fog plugin mod thing. I gotta do something with that. All of this, the idea is that eventually the water will be gone in like a cylinder area around. I already created the sphere for it, and this is gonna have the shulker farm, the guardian farm, and it's gonna have like some crazy stuff going on. Potentially even a mega mob farm. Although I don't know, because I believe that's a bad idea, because I'm pretty sure guardians take up the hostile mob cap. So I think my mega mob farm is going to be somewhere over closer to my base over there. But we'll see. At the very least, this is going to be a really nice shulker farm / guardian farm. Guess the bee farm staying with the witch farm. I think no more than 2 farms in an area is probably a responsible thing. That'll keep the lag down, but still get multiple things happening in one spot. We only have 1,000 left. We're so close. We are getting there. I don't really know what farm I'm going to make next, but I do know I am going to be doing that creative design around my villager breeding thing that I've been talking about forever. Eventually I want to redesign my starter house or just build like an actual mega base. since my storage is so tiny. Everything is stored in shulker boxes. I don't really need a huge storage system though, so I don't know. Oh, I finally fell. I was wondering when I was going to fall. It had been a while. Oh, that gives you a good idea of how close I am there. Okay. Going around the circle. It's not really a circle, but I so can't wait to actually build the mechanics of this farm. I'm super excited about this. I like, now that I understand the base mechanics of the game, all these farms that last season I had to like look up tutorials, I'm just kind of coming up with inventing on my own, and they're working. I never want to have to necessarily build a farm twice from a tutorial. After the first time, if I don't understand the mechanics, then there's a problem. I rather do it once, understand it, and then reinvent it myself. Okay, I'm over here. I just feel bad that all my episodes lately have been very farm heavy. Between the witch farm and the piglin farm, and the enderman farm. Really need to show off some creative builds. I don't know what the next episode is. It's a little late in the week to start working on it. Unfortunately, I've procrastinated and been sick, so it hasn't been the easiest. It might actually be netherite mining. It might be like neither building. It might not be a building thing at all. Which unfortunately means it's more heavy leaning on the stream type farm. Are you able to sleep this night, Vic? Okay. So it'll be less voiceovery and more stream based. Well, when it is, if you don't mind. What am I at? 148. 16 more to go. Probably a little bit more than that, but it's close. It's like so close I can touch it. I think technically it has to go to 166 if the platform's a 164. It needs 2 high, tall walls. So we may run out of glass if my maths were wrong. Is it? I can't believe I still have the dirt on that. I'm going to have to come up with a water distribution method for if that ever has to get reloaded. Boop, ba-doop. What time is it, Vic? 5:07. I should definitely be done with this by 5:30. I feel like I'm flying. I don't know if you want to go get the dough ready. Maybe like when I get to 160 or 160. Yeah. Because then it's 6 layers left. Yeah. We close. Filling these up with water is going to be very interesting. Oh, you know what I should do? I should come up with another farm to put by my copper farm. Whatever the raid farm could go with the copper farm. That might get dangerous. I don't know if there's a mob cap necessary for that. Okay. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. We're almost there. And jump. Oh, my eyeballs, they're burning. Why does this feel like I'm not as close as I should be? Did I do something wrong with the numbers there? That one I definitely did. I see what happened there. I got a little overexcited and went 4 layers instead of 2. Oh well. This is still going to make for a pretty cool time lapse. Also, why did I do it on the center one? That's super weird. Okay. Interesting. We're almost there. I wonder if I need to, if I'm going to run into that prismarine. I should probably let it be prismarine if I do run into it. Let's get some more ready to go. Well, that's the rest of the glass. Okay, yeah, I would start going to make the dough. Well, if you want pasta, yeah. If you don't, then I don't care. Then don't do it. Snap a doodly do. Whee! Jump. How are we doing here? So that goes there. So 1, 2. So this is 64. So the platform must be at 65. Yeah. Okay. That did not mean to place that there. Okay. So we'll do this. Definitely have enough to meet it. Okay. Let's go around to this side. Oh, it's 3 high. 1, 2, 3. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then depending on how much I have, we'll determine if we go up more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, 3. Okay, so let's go up this high. Hopefully we can go around again. How much do we have? 1, 2. Okay, so they would pop up over there. So I definitely need like 2 more layers. I think I have enough for 2 more layers. Because the roof is going to be... technically, I need 3 more layers. Do I? I don't know that I need 3. Definitely need 2. Might have to look at the creative build to know for sure. Oh, I can have just enough. So, if the water, if I did fence gates here, so it would come up. Yeah, fence gates here. The water would flow and push them here. And they should fall to here. Yeah, I think that does it. So, there we go. So that is the full 3 chambers all done. So that's the full 3 chambers done all the way up to where my AFK spot's going to be. That used every single bit of glass but 10. And let's just fly out here so we get a view of how massive this is. Oh. This is definitely a ridiculous way of doing it. But if we turn on the sphere, you could see it's definitely nice because I'm using very little. There's very little space for anything else to spawn. And if eventually we bring it down a little bit and move it over a hair to cover the last. Oh, wow, this is actually in. This whole thing is in. Dang. You know what? This might be perfect. All of this might go up to here. This might be an AFK spot for the Guardian farm and the Shulker Shell farm. And I want to create a system that brings the Shulker Shells and has a massive storage right here for it. And then we just make like a cylinder down and cover the rest of this. And maybe I don't lower it. Don't know. That's a story for another day. But for now, I think that's pretty good. It's just a matter of making the actual mechanics up there next. So I'm going to go to bed and save this for something to do off stream. This is massive. I kind of want to make like a giant octopus with tentacles wrapping up around there or something insane. Okay, that does it for me. Thank you all for stopping by. And I will be back Friday with some Fortnite. Bye.